Y'all, this is going to be a long show today. Oh my God. Um, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through all the topics. So, we got DJ Academic's house getting swatted. Cut a Deal Des is allegedly being harassed by a neighborhood homeless man that everybody knows. For some reason, he just picked her. Charleston White locked up. Allegedly, the feds could get involved. Papoose name being brought up in old tea. Apparently, there's a rumor of a chick that he used to date by the name of Topanga, who was a concert promoter. He dated her before Remy and while Remy was locked up. And there was always a rumor that her daughter was his. Now, she's claiming that it's not. She wants a blood test to prove it's not so that people will leave her alone. Uh, Child, I didn't even know about you, but okay. Promise you I didn't know nothing about you. Will Michelle Obama regret the Meghan interview? Cut a deal, Des. Child, I just, I don't even know where to start and end with you, but we definitely gonna tap into you. Steak and Larry Jackson. Will they ever find out who's behind the Drake takedown? And if so, what's going to happen? And fake Usher performing during their Chris Brown and Usher tour. Fans are angry and they said they want a full refund from the promoter and whoever else is involved in this show because um, I guess that was Deacon on the stage, child. They say that wasn't Usher, that was Deacon. So I'm not going to add any more topics, y'all, because I got a long list. Anything else will have to automatically go to Friday, or I'll have to just do a deep dive. Because, look, and I still got one that I didn't even say yet. Oh, NBA young boy and his mama, child. Austin, where you at? This is just for you. NBA young boy and his mama crash out on each other and have the worst back and forth, and which really I think it could have been even worse than that. Thank God it wasn't. Because he did the interview with Funny Marco, and he stated that due to the toxicity between him and his mom, he can just no longer deal with her. He talked about how she pretty much caused him to have a traumatic childhood and child he called her a Riri. He said that she was mentally ill. The look on Marco's face while he's sitting there listening to Young Boy NBA, and it's one of those situations to where family members get into it, and the last thing you want to do is say anything because they still family. I totally understood his silence. I totally understood his silence because what could he say? Like, well, that's his mama. I don't want to get involved in that. And then she got to talking about how she was in the kitchen while they was doing the interview, and then she came back and said, "Well, I thought that was the interview," and I think she said Utah. And it's like, girl, when the hell has Funny Marco ever been in Utah? And wait a minute, what? It was just y'all. It was just like, oh, it was uncomfortable. And I get where he was coming from. Just because somebody is your relative doesn't mean that you have to tolerate their toxicity. And she got triggered because he said he pretty much cut her off for life. He can no longer deal with her because it's just too much on his mental health. And that set her off, and she went off, and he came back and went off. And I'm just like, ooh, yeah, I see why the both of y'all need to cut each other off, because child, this is not it. It just, it's like, ooh, especially to see a son go back and forth with his mom. Boys are usually like, it's, how do I say this? Don't get me wrong, there's people out here that don't respect their parents, but usually, like in the black community, boys are usually protective of their mom. So to see that, it was just, oh my gosh. Do I like bald guys? I like employed men, okay? Let's start there. And how is your head shaped? Is your head shaped like a cauliflower? Does it look like a deflated kickball? Everybody can't wear a bald head. You got a medicine bald head? Does it have dents in it? It's parameters to baldness. What you say, Angel? We just started. He asked me a question, so I'm asking him a few questions. What type of bald head you got? Shamira. Ooh, child, wait a minute. I need to know. Everybody don't look good with a bald head. Sometimes y'all guys be catfishing too. They put on them yays, had their cardies on, had a nice 51 fitted cap, and be like, ooh, okay. Baby, take that hat off the top of it, look like a peanut, a little steeple. Baby, put that hat back on. I can't. You became unattractive very fast. See, you got to ask the hard hitting, important questions. What type of bald are you talking about? Is your head shaped like an egg? You said forget that Drewski skit. You said mama didn't shape the head. Oh, you said the fade might be a lace front too. No, that's actually his hair. The funny thing is, he did exactly what Dame Dash told him to do. Told him cut his hair, go put on a regular outfit, get you a New York fitted with it cocked to the side. I said, doggone it, he did exactly what he said. So, Angel, you seen Tory Shooter video, because he definitely don't look good. Oh, damn. It's not for everybody. Okay, let's see. We got 171 in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Child, I'm trying to see which one of these I'm going to knock out the way first. Let's see. Let's do the most irrelevant one first. Papoose and the alleged side chick wants a DNA test. She claims that her real baby daddy physically attacked her after they left the club due to the rumors of Pap possibly being her baby daddy. So she wants this cleared up. Thank you, beautiful. Heavenly Father, give it to her tenfold. Give it back to her. Hold on. Put some love on that. So yeah, she claims her actual baby daddy physically attacked her, and they got into a fight after they left the club because he heard the rumors. But her story is kind of ashy, okay? Because it's like, child, all you had to do was make sure that your actual baby daddy took a blood test, and you could have proved that Pap ain't your baby daddy because you got paperwork on the actual baby daddy. Like, Y'all, it's, you know what? That's my fault because I was expecting the situation to try to make a little sense. And it just apparently it's just not supposed to. Because if I know it's not your baby, why would I need a DNA test from you when all I got to do is have the proof from the person who I made the baby with? Um, so we'll get that one out the way first. Yes, academics house was swatted. Said, yeah, but how would she get clout and attention? Amanda, I wasn't trying to drag her yet because I just don't understand the logic. And logically, that seems like the reason why you would need to DNA test a man that's not your baby daddy, because your baby daddy name don't ring bells nowhere and Paps does. But child, who was looking for you? I promise you on everything I love, even Lipstick Alley was not concerned. Nobody. You had to remind us that you were a thing 35 years ago. Now, shout out to Geisha 305 because she's the one who, was putting the story together. But how did she even get the information? Because this chick thanked Geisha, and it's like, how did you know Geisha put it out there? How did Geisha get the information? And why are we talking about you if this ain't your baby daddy? Just why? You said it should be a Tyler Perry movie, child. I hope not with the wigs included. Please don't have the wigs included. So we're gonna make this one quick, fast, in a hurry, like we playing spades. You said Geisha ear to the street for real, for real. I mean, I ain't questioning if her ear to the street. I'm saying, how did it get to her? Because I don't know anybody that really wanted to report on anything like that. Like, who cared? Hey, hey, hey. That's the bigger picture. Like, who contacted Geisha to fill her in on the tea that nobody wanted to drink? This is like was this even a thing way back when? Hold on. Y'all, piece of hair. I thought it was a mosquito on me. Yeah, I know the mosquitoes like to get me in the house. Why are we hearing about this and what's the real tea behind it? Four of Pentacles. So it's like she's stubborn to get this out here because here it is, we were lovers. But it's like, I feel like somebody tried to get this out there before and nobody was picking it up. Or it kind of, if they did, it fizzled out so fast that it wasn't really a thing. Mm. Three of Cups. So this talks about the blogs. Y'all, listen. I feel like this was sent to multiple blogs, okay? This was sent to multiple blogs. And when you got the death card, this feels like people just decided not to cover it. Or it just went deadpan. Nobody really cared. Yeah, taking a leap of faith. Attached to a betrayal. Why would this be a betrayal? Now, she did say she felt like Pap didn't stand up for her when the rumor started circulating. But why would Pap be worried about something that he know and you know ain't true if it ain't true? And him and his wife are public figures. Like, why would he publicly address something about someone that the public don't even remember, or a lot of people don't even know that he was attached to? Eight of Pentacles talks about work Ace of Pentacles. So it seems like they started a relationship a very long time ago attached to work. They did say she used to be a promoter, so he may have been booked on a show that she was doing. But it's like they crossed each other's path through work. Pap keep him one in the cut, don't he? Two of Cups, Page of Wands. So, y'all, he left her for Remy, the one he really loved, the one he saw as his soulmate. And it feel like she been smoking ever since. Obsessed with trying to find a way to bring balance out of a situation. Okay. I see I ain't going to be in this energy too long. Okay. So 6 of Cups in reverse is like nobody wants to know or hear about a situation from the past. With a fight. She said her baby daddy beat her up because of the rumor with Pap. That's messed up. But I don't see how you could blame Pap for that. 5 of Cups. Public humiliation and regret. Because here it is, the King of Cups, which Pap is a water sign. He didn't say anything. So she feel humiliated, I guess, because he didn't either stick up for her or claim her because he stayed quiet. But what exactly do you expect a married man who left you for the woman he married to say? Y'all know it ain't his baby. What is he supposed to say? I mean, what you want him to call your baby daddy? Like, girl, go get a DNA test with the man that you had the baby with so he'll shut up. Like, that ain't nothing that Pap has to be involved in. He don't have to. Two of Pentacles. So it looks like she may have cheated on the baby daddy because her and Pap was going back and forth. Or this is what the baby daddy thinks happened, the Emperor. He feels like she cheated on him with Pap. Now, everything I'm saying is alleged and for entertainment purposes only because we are here on what? Allegedly Wednesdays. I didn't even do my greeting. Welcome to Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are for entertainment purposes and are alleged, allegedly. All right. Five of Wands, the fight. So she did have a fight with her baby daddy. And it looks like the baby daddy got stingy after that, like didn't want to help her with the baby, things like that. Lots of gossip going around. Queen of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. So she just feels rejected all the way around and heartbroken. Y'all, listen. Pap ain't been the best person to try to advocate for, okay? He's starting to look like Offset Senior. But I don't see how she can blame him for gossip that he didn't start, that he had nothing to do with, and you knew that you and him wasn't together unless you were dealing with both of these men at the same time. Because somebody's juggling here with the Two of Pentacles. Or at least it's assumed for sure. Said child Remy and Pap were together for over a decade, so why are we talking about fraternity now? Good question. I mean, not even why are we talking about paternity now? Why didn't you and your baby daddy go and just get a DNA test? Hell, you go to Rite Aid, you can go to CVS, you can go to what? Anywhere that has a pharmacy and get you a DNA test. Take the DNA test and mail it back off. It's not like how it used to be where you have to go through the court. Said the child, okay, the kid's like 15 now. What the hell? Now you see why I'm saying this don't make no sense, because it's like this child, is she trying to relaunch her career as a promoter? Because I'm not, I'm missing the bigger picture here. I feel like I'm missing the bigger picture. Why is she coming out now with this? This is like, she's like, I don't know how to move forward. I've been left alone in this situation. So, hell, I guess the baby daddy left her, Pap left her alone. Girl, it's 32 years later. King of Wands, Knight of Swords. So it looked like Pap was on his I get around back then too. So even with her kicking it with him before Remy, y'all, I don't see him and her as a couple back then. Like, messed around, yes, but faithful to her, locked in a relationship, no. It's like they had an extended situationship. That's what this feels like. And then next thing you know, boom, he pop out and he gets married, and she find out he's married, and this is like a heavy burden for her. So he it's the way that Pap walked away, okay? It's the way that Pap walked away that's got this woman stuck like this, because it looked like he was messing with her up until he married Remy and she got cut off. That's what this feels like. Somebody play Vesta. Congratulations. If this was Twitch, I'd play it, because there's a song for everything. Yeah. Married Remy while she was in jail. And it's like, this is what this is, judgment. She faced a lot of scrutiny. Like, how you get left for a bitch in jail? Yes, Vesta, child. Yes, Vesta. Woo! Our nieces on here, our nephews on here. Look Vesta up. Congratulations. Thank yourself. Watch the music video. You will really thank yourself. Said, I'm hearing you fooling around, fooling around. Hey, that used to be the song. Changing faces. 3 is a crowd. Now I'm giving you your space. Here it is, the lovers. So, child, this is, okay, this is where she getting on my nerves, okay? Because here it is. He marries Remy while she's in jail, and then here you go on the side. You outside dangling as a single woman. So, y'all, while he's claiming Remy, it looked like allegedly they were smashing while Remy's locked up, but you had to still go out to the world as a single woman, unclaimed and in your feelings, because he chose the chick that's locked up over you. I mean, you signed up for this disappointment. I can't feel sorry for you. Listen. Here we go, the Emperor and the Sun. So here it is, her wanting to expose who's the baby daddy, who's the father. It feels like she was hoping that the baby was Pap's. The Chariot, 6 of Swords. Y'all, whoever the father is, or, you know, the guy that she was with, it's like once he got a whiff of this news, he jetted. So it ain't just that they fought. He broke up with her and he left. He said, I hope y'all didn't believe that black love myth. Well, child, it looked like this lady wanted her to be black love, but it didn't work. So it looked like Pap went for the bigger fish. Like, you were a promoter, but Remy was, you know, the star. And he went with the star so he could shine, allegedly. But you decided to be on the side and take whatever crumbs you can get. So I don't see why we are hearing from you 95 years later. Child, don't nobody know how to play the back no more. Sit in the back seat and be quiet. That's where you gonna be. Don't come out here saying nothing to us. All right, team irrelevant. Let's get you out the way. All righty. Okay, Charleston White. He's locked up, and allegedly the feds may get involved with his case. Now, it's starting to look like if you have a problem with the Prince family, you need to have it everywhere but Texas. That's what this is looking like to me. So let's tap into Charleston White. Then what's going on with him? Let's see, what deck am I going to use? Did you say crooked eye? Child, I was about to sit up here and date myself and say the malt liquor. Ooh. Only those that was grown in the 90s and the early 2000s know what I'm talking about. Yes, he's locked up, Ms. LaDon. So apparently, he caught a case, possession of Mary Jane and a few other things. I believe so he was driving without a license. Possession of Mary Jane. It's a few things, y'all. It's a laundry. Well, I won't say a laundry list. That's exaggerating. It is a list, though. It is a list. So he got out already. Let's still see what's going on with him. Because when they said he got caught, I'm like, why is everybody getting caught without a license recently? Him, Selena Powell. They said they caught Selena Powell like 10 times. Like, girl, you just keep getting caught and you drive a pink vehicle. Can't nobody tip you money to go down there to the Secretary of State or DMV where you live and finally get your license together. They're going to revoke your license for life. Just all these people riding around in nice cars with no damn license. What's going on with Charleston White? What's going on with Charleston White? Speaking of folks from Texas, did y'all see Dr. Candace, what's her name? Was Dr. Candace Matthews? Did y'all see her over there interviewing with Tony Busby on his podcast? I said, now look at this. I said, first of all, when did Busby get a podcast? None of y'all told me. Tickled the shit out of me. Charleston White. 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords. So this looks like he's got a lot of anxiety when it comes to work or traveling while working. What is that? What's going on with that? Page of Pentacles and the Emperor, Judgment. So there is a hidden hand messing with him for sure when it comes to new work endeavors and things like that. Judgment. Y'all, this man better be careful, because what I'm picking up on is, he could get booked for like dummy bookings. If you know, you know. Somebody booked you to come out and you find out when you get out there it ain't what you think. So he's going to have to be very careful with taking bookings, verifying his bookings to make sure that he's not getting booked for setups. Ooh-wee. I don't think his legal problems are over yet. Yeah, 5 of Wands. He's still going to be fighting this for a moment. I do see it closing out, but I don't think that this is it. Like, they're going to keep coming for him, keep messing with him. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, his wife, the Lovers, and the Six of Pentacles. Child, they're digging all in his business, and he's admitted himself that he cheats, but he takes care of home. So I don't have to say allegedly on that one. But he also is going to have to be very careful with who he call himself flirting with, especially if he giving folks money, because they're looking to expose him. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles on the table. They're finding anything that they can to try to make him look unethical. Nine of Swords. There's lots of anxiety around him and him and his wife. Like, Knight of Swords, we're going to hear even more to come with him. Two of Swords, they're trying to make people cut him off so that he won't have any support, anybody to, back him up. Hey, Isaiah. Yeah, he's got to be very, very, very careful, because right now he doesn't have any allies for sure. If he thought he did, he doesn't. It's like everything is flipping upside down. Yep. They're looking for something to expose on him that's going to literally ruin him for good. The Sun to the world. Bring him public shames, regret, humiliation. So I don't know what they got on him, but something is about to drop. It's like they're going to keep going out of their way to ruin his credibility, to ruin his name. And he could possibly be facing more legal situations in the future. It's like it feels concerted. And I got to say, everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes. But if I was him, it wouldn't be that one single place I would go right now that's not vetted. And I mean that. You need to know who's going to be there, who's doing security. You need to know every nook and cranny. Yeah, he's in the dark about a few things right now, and that's the wish fulfillment. Like, it's a secret. It's some kind of secret they want to expose on him. So, y'all, when I tell you they've been digging throughout his familial history, we could be finding out more about his family secrets, things of that nature. Temperance, Two of Pentacles. He's trying to get it together, get back on his feet since this happened. But it's like it's real dicey. It's a gamble. But he's trying to hold it together. What is that? Beautifully I am divine. Why, thank you. Yeah, he definitely got a target on him big time. And I don't know how much they're saying that he possessed down there as far as the Mary Jane. But in Texas, you can get a year in prison. I want to say if it's like possibly 2 ounces. Well, thank you. Yeah, so is this like, They're trying to put him in a position to send him to prison. So Charleston White is going to have to be very, very careful. He might need to stick to streaming and do very, very limited touring engagements, because I do see them putting him in situations to where he can go to a booking and be set up and like physically harmed. So he's going to have to be very, very careful. Love De Niro. That sounds like another place I can visit then, because here I want to say it's maybe 2 ounces or a little over 2 ounces you can ride around with, no problem. A little bit over that is probably like a ticket, but no jail time. So it's nothing like that here, but it's like somebody wants him locked up. And they're going to try to push this as far as they can to see if they can use this as a reason to get him locked up. Something where it's like 1 to 3 years. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I ain't going to say who I think is behind this. Y'all do what y'all need to do with the deductive reasoning. If he gets locked up, he's in danger. Okay? He's in danger. A lot of things can happen to you for, a little commissary and some affiliations. So he's going to have to really, really toe the line and be careful. He needs a lawyer that's a bulldog that ain't afraid of shit, because somebody is on his ass like back pockets. Hey, Angelic Rain. So I see him trying to heal and rectify this situation. The Fool, they're going to try to say it was like a one-off, no big deal. But his bigger problem is, like, y'all, did he get arrested while he was streaming? Because this feels like video or people watching or something. Was he streaming when he got arrested? Because that's another thing. They're going through all his streams as well. Somebody feels like this is retribution. You reap what you sow. And this is a wish fulfillment. So this definitely feels personal. This feels very, very personal. And when this falls under an emperor, this is somebody who runs stuff. This is like, Big Daddy. Said they didn't arrest him, but they questioned him, and yes, he was streaming. Okay, thank you. It's like somebody wants him to go to jail, because I saw the Eight of Swords. Yeah, Eight of Swords is right over here. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, the Star, and the Fool. So, yeah, he was working, and they thought that they would get him arrested on stream. But the Star talks about him possibly being able to rectify the situation. They're going to try to say it's a one-off. He may have to pay some fines and some tickets, but somebody wants him in prison. And they're very aggressive about it. Said he was able to re-enter his home after he was handcuffed. Yeah, this is somebody who's definitely powerful, that's willing to fight. But see, they're going to fight him in a different way. He talking about fighting, fist to fist. And the fight that they going to bring to him ain't got nothing to do with using their hands. But if he get locked up, there's going to be plenty of hands, okay? Queen of Wands, Six of Pentacles, the Lovers. Y'all, he's got a scandal coming. They're going to try to set him up with some kind of scandal with a female. I don't know if there's somebody they're trying to say he tricked with or whatever. Um, they're going to try to hit him from every angle they possibly can to completely diminish his character and his name. And when I say character, I mean even the role that he plays on the internet. Because the Charleston on the internet and the Charleston in person, two different people. You know, person versus persona. Eight of Wands. Yeah, this happened fast. This happened really, really fast. Caused him a lot of anxiety. Why are they messing with people while they streaming? Because Academics was streaming when he got swatted, and this feels like somebody called the police on Charleston while he was on stream. So that's what we do to everybody on stream now. We just swat them. Because that's two popular streamers within a week that got the police coming after them while they're, you know, working on camera, on live. No, baby, this ain't about embarrassment. This is about domination. Let me tell y'all some of my own business, okay? I've been swatted. And when I tell you the feeling you get, the way they literally wrap around your house, before you can look up, they got task force and everything all around your house. Of course, they found nothing. The story with me was the assailant was supposed to be in the alley. And they had the state police in my driveway with the K9 dogs. They had the whole entire block pretty much with officers on foot, like a whole city block. And they didn't find anything. And I wasn't streaming, but I was recording. I was in the middle of doing a reading, and this was on a Sunday morning. I want to say like 10:30 in the morning. My entire house was surrounded by the state police. So, you said you would have pooped yourself? I might be a little off because I was cussing at people. Like, do you have a warrant? Get your ass out my get out my driveway. Who are you? They had to come back around. I made them speak to me. Okay, well, you don't just run your ass up in my yard. Where's your paperwork? So you just gonna surround my house, weapons out, dogs out in my yard, all up in my yard, and y'all ain't said nothing to me. Show me some paperwork or get out my yard. Eventually they talked to me, told me what was going on. I let them take the dogs in my yard. They didn't find anything. They went around the entire block, never found anything. It was a fake call. So this ain't about embarrassment. It's about power. It's about breaking a person and letting them know that you have, you know, you're dominating them. So I talk to everybody about this in my membership. When the time is right, I'll put the video up where I was doing a reading and my house got swatted on a Sunday morning. I still have that video to this day. So you said wait until they get swatted by God. Child, that's a swat that nobody wants, because you won't get out of that one, I promise you. But it's one of those things when it sets in what actually happened, it is terrifying, because it's like, child, like that could have been it. Like that literally could have been it. And you never know what type of officers they're going to send, because all of these officers don't have common sense. Ace of Cups, Two of Cups. So Charleston need to do whatever he got to do to stick very close to his wife, stay out of these streets, stay out of these hookers, okay? Because even the females that will be coming to him at this point could all be a part of a setup. They could all be honeypots. And it looks like they're trying to dry up his money. Knight of Pentacles. We're going to hear more about his family or his loved ones. Y'all, they're gonna try to take him through there. They're researching everything they can in his life to see what they can put out there to diminish him. Man, this is wild. So you got the Chariot. This talks about a vehicle, also him moving forward, the situation eventually being laid to rest. But it's not laid to rest because somebody got a hard on when it comes to taking him down, and they're not going to stop. They're just going to recalibrate. Yep, recalibrate until the tower, till they destroy him. It's something that hasn't been announced about him yet, or something that's going to be clarified, and it's going to affect all his collaborations, everybody he works with. But it looks like whatever they put out here is going to be the truth. And this is what's going to help them to proceed to move forward, to try to dismantle him as a brand and not just as a person. So, yeah, Charleston, you need to keep your head on the swivel. Be careful who is booking you, and leave these whores alone, because it's getting real out here. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up, take the cards off the table, and we'll go to the next subject, because I got a lot of subjects. And I want to spend more time on the ones that feel like deep dives. Said they sent a widow spy to take one down. Said, I love those cards. Thank you. The Golden Masquerade Tarot. And if I'm not mistaken, these are anywhere from like $12 to $13 on Amazon, my home away from home. They should still be on sale. Alrighty. So Charleston, we got you out the way. This is why when you're a freedom fighter, you have to live a blameless life, because when you're exposing people, they're going to come back to expose you, to neutralize you. Alrighty, let's see. Cuttadille Des, harassed by a random homeless man, allegedly. Now, y'all, I don't know why anybody homeless has enough time to be beefing with Cuttadille Des. I mean, maybe, you know, he gets to read a newspaper or two, or, you know, he might have an Obama phone and he keeps up with the news. Child, I don't know. I don't know. Now, this is a story that they putting out, so, you know, this is the allegedly show. We don't know if this is a real homeless person, a random homeless person, but from what we're hearing, this is like, you know, a homeless person that has been in the neighborhood for years, that bothers absolutely nobody. So I don't know what got in his Cheerios that day that they saying he allegedly harassed Cuttadille Des. But you said a homeless rapper, they were sure to stress that part. Now, I didn't even hear that part, child. Not a homeless rapper. He said, bitch, you gonna sign me, allegedly. I heard Morning Do Dunk. Y'all need a writer. Ooh, child. Sir, you are absolutely correct. I think y'all should bring him in. He can't hurt. I promise you, he can't make it no worse. He can't make it no worse. The remix didn't even make it to the top 100. Child. And the Bayhive is still mad. They still pissed off. Like, how dare you? Ooh. That would be crazy if this is a former artist that Jay actually worked with. Child, I'd be too through. Now, let's see. I got some new decks today. I use the Kipperish all the time, but I got some other decks from Intuitive Kev. Shout out to him, another Detroiter out here making his way. Let's see, the extra deck. Never used this one before. Let's see what the extra deck got to say about this extra ass situation. He's got some nice sturdy boxes. All righty. All right, trying to tell myself not to laugh so I could take this serious. Was this a real homeless rapper, or was this the guy who was signing autographs in 32 different locations again? Because I have never seen, Crisis fans. Like, y'all got Crisis acting fans, allegedly. You said how I'm feeling in this eclipse? I'm feeling better. Over the weekend, I was already tired and drained, so I think I already went through the symptoms. And today it was cool. It's in Leo too, so shout out to you, Moon. He ain't playing with this deck. He give you a nice big deck, over 100 cards. Show me. Work, job, business. Didn't I say get that man a job? Electronics, internet, computer. Get this man a job. Or was he already on the job? And I just opened this deck today. It literally just came in the mail today from Etsy. You can't make this up. I'm going to let y'all read this. I don't know if this is backwards. Ah! I was trying not to laugh, but I can't help it. Who child? In Cahoots Secret Collaboration Dark Alliance. Okay. So it looked like allegedly, child, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, he was at work. And he's in cahoots. Do y'all need sympathy that bad over there? My God. Who could we get to harass Cutter Deal Dance? I don't know. I passed somebody on the way to the sandwich shop. I think he'll do it for $30, a cup of coffee, and a picture. Oh, child. Oh, God. I need the cards to shuffle themselves at this point, because what in the world? Here it is. Intent to hurt or harm. Y'all, it's what's at the bottom of the deck for me. It says promiscuity, lust, sidewalk gang. So y'all found him on the sidewalk? You didn't know if he was going to harm her or steal her goodies? Not her goodies, Her goodies, not her goodies. Oh, child. Oh, Lord. Lord. It's only funny because I believe Cut a Deal Dance can probably fight off 3 or 4 men. She gives me that she's very, very strong type energy. I don't see her as a damsel in distress. Not when you hanging with cartels and going back and forth to prison. You, if you didn't have hands, I'm pretty sure you got them now. Thank you, Extra Deck. Here we go. Group, association, cult, or coven. Guarded, secure, and safe. So y'all, this looked like she was never in no damn danger. Never, ever, ever, ever. And at the bottom of the deck, it says cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative. So, y'all, it's like everybody knows who he is, and he's not a problem. Nobody has ever thought that he was a problem. They're like, not him. He's the nicest of the homeless guys. He's cool. He never bothers anybody. Access. And it says interfere, intrude, hinder, or block. So y'all, he wasn't gonna get close to her, no way. This feels very theatrical. This feels almost as scripted and rehearsed as Mimp Bleak always being outside to speak to TMZ, in my opinion. Okay, so we got a Virgo here. Victim, sorrow, grief, sadness. Union, victory, and success. So, y'all. Okay, so the Virgo card here says modest and shy, meticulous and reliable, practical and diligent, intelligent and analytical, fussy and a worrier, overcritical and harsh. Element Earth, ruling planet Mercury, color green and brown, and metals are Mercury. So the thing about Virgo is they're workaholics. They're very meticulous. So somebody, it looked like they worked very hard to look like a grief-stricken victim. The Union card, okay? So, child, not with the halo on top of your head. She trying to look like she's angelic and she's scared. My God. Victory, success, and winning. Angelic spiritual guidance. So child, it looks like she's trying to turn the narrative to where people go off into some victims' rights and protect the victim, save the victim. Ain't nobody gonna believe this. There's not gonna be a march outside to save Cut a Deal Dance. Who gonna show up? Megan? Y'all see this? Look at the bludgeon hand with the money. Y'all cutting up. It says corruption, bribe, and coercion. Bottom of the deck, Scorpio. And y'all know Scorpios don't never forget nothing and they can be vengeful. So, children, creation, and investment. And you got feminine, abundance, queen, fertility, goddess, empress, and energy. So we need to be paying attention to what's going on with her and her children right now. Did y'all say protect the syndicate, Lord? We need to be paying close attention to what's happening with her and her children right now. Don't tell me next week somebody gonna run down on one of the children too. Is everybody gonna have a sympathetic moment allegedly? Guilt, remorse, and regret. Now this does look like this could be a person down on their luck or a homeless person, but it says adaptability, change, and adjust. Y'all, it's like she's trying to turn her image around. That allegedly, that's what this feels like. She's trying to turn her image around, and they're going to make this person look bad to try to make her look like she's a damsel in distress. She about as much of a damsel in distress as Proud Mary. You're practically Columbiana in my book. Nobody is feeling sorry for you, ma'am. Self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. Y'all, the people ain't buying it, okay? I didn't think they would, but okay, the people are buying it. Come on, smart people. I like this deck, y'all. I promise y'all, I haven't looked at any of these cards. Charlatan, deceptive, trickster, fraud. And angel spirit. So her trying to look angelic and damsel in distress, it looks manipulated. Y'all called her a demon in distress. Damn. Uh-oh. It looks like they got to recalibrate because people are not buying this. Everybody feels like it's orchestrated. Destiny, fate, future, karma. I hate to say it, with this under intent to hurt or harm, I feel like this is a foreshadow. Caution, warning, danger. See, you gotta be careful playing with energy like this, because what happens if the universe accepts that call and said, oh, you want to be in danger? Certain stuff you don't play with. You don't even want to sow that seed into existence. Okay, something either going on with her parents or one of her parents. That was random. What's going on with her parents? Okay, so you got group, associated, cult, coven, guarded, secure. So whichever parent this is, she's got this parent under lock and key. Nobody can have access to this parent. But I feel like that's going to change pretty soon too. Access is going to be granted. So if this is Demore's grandpa, eventually she's going to be granted access to grandpa. So scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle. Y'all, this is the homeless man falling on top of the access card. This feels like he was given access. I gotta say allegedly. Pisces and Sagittarius. So that lets me know it's a duality to this story. And once people get the information, it's like they're going to be on fire. They're going to be upset because here it is. Once again, like I said, they're trying to change the narrative with her. Girl, is this before you go to court? You want to look like a victim before you go to court? So you bet not say that your family, your daughter tried to set you up to be harmed. You bet not. I promise you on everything, you bet not. It's gonna backfire. Yeah, spell work, black magic, curse, and hex. And this falls under corruption, bribe, and coercion. Look at intuitive Kev. So peace and harmony. So it's like that was what was meant to be caused. And when you see spell work, it's not necessarily somebody doing actual spell work, but that means manipulation, spinning a narrative, giving a false story when you possibly were really okay and nothing was happening to you. Hey, whispers, better tell them. Show me the children. Caution, warning, danger, chaos magic. This is going to backfire on her and the children that are working with her. But it feels like this was done to empower her, to put an empowerment movement behind her. And it's not going to work. It's actually going to make people look at her even more crazy. Okay, I ain't mad at this. Last card. Taurus. Okay, so Taurus is stubborn. And you got Lover. Lover has popped up at the bottom of the deck a couple of times. So expect her husband to be looked into as well. I don't know why, but expect him to be looked into as well. So child, you picked the nicest homeless man ever in all of the 5 boroughs to allegedly run down on you. I mean, it just looked like everybody in the community was like, oh no, Jeff, he's nice. He wouldn't hurt a fly. I just bought him lunch. Now, Ducky, it's too early in the show for you to be falling out the chair. Let's get you back up. Child, Ducky said, I know you lying. I know ain't nobody run down on your strong face ass. You made my duck pass out. He said, the lies and the fallacies. I can't take it no more. Well, you got to take it, Ducky. We ain't finished with the show yet. There we go. Alrighty. Cut a deal, Des, and the alleged homeless man that was undangerous. Okay. NBA YoungBoy and his mom crashing out on each other. This one, y'all, this one just was ill. I did not like to see him and his mom going back and forth at all. But I feel like the mom felt, she felt some type of way because, I guess she felt like her motherhood was being attacked. But if your son is saying for his mental health, he can no longer put up with the back and forth and he has to step away from you to preserve his mental health. Instead of getting mad, you got to really look at what the nature of your relationship is. Because when somebody has to stop talking to you to spare their mental health, child, that's not good. You said when you said her face looked like it got snatched through a closed door. It does. She looked just like that dog from the Gin and Juice video, allegedly. He said baby Ducky is trying to swim up the sea to get away from this situation. So it seems like he's healing and he's starting to realize the stuff she's done. Yeah. Yeah. And that's another thing, him being a father and him having children. Sometimes you don't realize how toxic your childhood was until you have children and you think about the things that you don't want your children to experience. We weren't there, but I'm going to support anybody that's going to make moves to, preserve their mental health and their peace. Because at the end of the day, that's priceless. It's not enough money in the world that you can get that can give you peace. He said, yes, mom is very toxic. Said some parents don't like to admit when they're wrong because the trauma in their children's lives. I agree. Said, didn't he just find out his left heart is swollen and he's trying to stay up? I didn't know that. Well, that would definitely be a reason to decrease stress because he can't afford to have nothing on his heart like that. That's sad. So I don't talk to my parents for that very reason. I can't with them. Damn, the left side is bad. Well, prayers out to him. I hope he heals and he's able to turn that around. Because, with him having children, I know he wants to live to see his children grow up. And dang, that made it even worse. Let me go ahead and find the deck. The fact that his mom probably knows that, he has that heart problem and she's still trying to argue with him, that to me makes her extra toxic. Because your son can't afford to get a certain level upset because you could cause him to have an arrhythmia or possibly a heart attack. Like, why are you going to the internet to address him when you could talk to him privately? He said he was cheating on his wife too. Lord. Well, I don't think that's a lie because the way the girls be out here fighting over him. And speaking of fighting, did y'all see Yaya down to the casino getting yaya'd? Everybody, this is the one time I can say I really didn't feel sorry for Yaya Mayweather. And the reason why is this. When she ran up in young boy's house and she stabbed that girl while she was pregnant and that girl lost her baby, where was the sympathy in that moment for that girl who could have lost her life and her baby paid the ultimate price for that altercation? All these people talking about, oh, that girl was bullying her, she's so small. Well, she bullied that pregnant girl right out of her pregnancy. So when it come down to it, all the girl did was, give you a couple taps and pull your hair. You cost that woman her child because you got mad that young boy NBA had the girl up in the house when you weren't there. You didn't get mad at him and try to jug him. You went after the pregnant girl. And really, you shouldn't have been trying to stick anybody. You should have just admitted to yourself that you gave your cookie to the wrong person and charged it to the game. You knew the type of guy you was dealing with. So to be running after these females to run up in somebody's house, like you broke into the man's house to harm that girl because you were jealous. I believe she should have been locked up for that too. But, her daddy, his money, his pool, she got to slide out of that. And to this day, we don't know if that cost that young lady to where she might not be able to have any more children or she got to keep going to therapy because she's traumatized. Said, her father is always in shit too. Well, the shit he about to be in is called poverty. So y'all better not get in no trouble now. Because your baby daddy, I don't think he gonna come get you. Yeah, she lost her baby. They saved her, but she lost her baby. You know, that's a good question. Where is her mama? Says she'll still be on probation. I agree. She might still. Now, that's the thing. She might actually be on probation. And that's why she didn't want to have that altercation with that girl, especially with it being recorded. But, I mean, newsflash, y'all at the casino, everything you do at the casino is automatically a felony, like a federal felony. So, child, you don't fight at the airport and the casino if you can help it. That's all of the alphabets coming after you, not just the regular police. Show me young boy and his mother's relationship. Show me young boy and his mother. Okay, so the Emperor and the Three of Wands. So a lot of people depend on him because the Emperor is the one who runs everything. It's like the father figure. So he's pretty much been the man of the house since he was a young man, a young boy rather. And he's been allowing her to have blessings and opportunities off of him for a long time. How long has young boy been famous, y'all? Hasn't it been like about 10 years now? I'm not sure. Okay, so since he was a teen. Okay. So, like I said, ever since he was a young boy, he's been the man of the house. He's been taking care of everybody. Okay, 2017. Yeah, that's up 2016, 2017. So that's around 10 years. So, yeah, he's always been the father figure or the man of the house, carrying the weight of the household. So it feel like he never really had a childhood, y'all. His granny raised him. Okay. So you got the Queen of Swords here. And it seemed like his mother has always been outspoken and argumentative, and this is why he called judgment. And this feels final. So when he said that he cut her off for life, that he wouldn't be talking to her anymore for life, he meant that. Yeah. He see his mother as demonic, and it's like here it is, Six of Swords. This talks about toxic and chaotic, needing to get away from toxicity. He only wants calmness and peace right now in his life. So I see what he said to Funny Marco as the truth. He meant what he was saying, which is really sad because it's like no child should have to feel like this about their parent, but just because you're someone's parent doesn't mean that you have the right to be toxic and obnoxious. Let's see, would you say LaPatra Jacobs is the girl that got stabbed? Thank you. So she did have the baby. I know she went into emergency surgery, so correction. I thought she lost the baby. I know she had to go into emergency surgery that day. So they did. So was she able to successfully have a baby? Because I know I don't know if it was like a butter knife. It wasn't a sharp knife, which makes it even worse. Okay, so she didn't have the baby. I heard that correct then the first time on the internet. Because I know she went into emergency surgery, and the story was they saved her, but they couldn't save the baby. Okay, so she did lose the baby. Thank you. She had a baby by someone else. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. And she has nerve damage. That is terrible. So she did lose the baby, but thank God she was able to have another baby with someone else. I mean, no child replaces a child you lost, but I'm glad that she didn't lose the ability to have children, because she, you know, she could have lost her womb. So Queen of Wands and the Nine of Wands. So it's like he's saying he went through a lot for his mom to live good, to shine. It's like nobody would know you or know your name or know who you were without my struggle, without everything that I went through. And as you can see, this looks like a young person that's struggling. You know what I'm saying? It's like I struggle till I made it. And that's the reason why you can be out here popping it like you do. Said I like that girl who just exposed hurt couples this week. Hmm. Told you else. Oh. So the unicorn. So he feels like he was rejected by his mother, but you know, funny enough, the rejected stone ends up being the cornerstone. So here it is. He felt rejected, but he ended up being the unicorn out of all the children. He was the one that turned life around for everybody. So messages coming in swiftly. So y'all, it does feel like he did cut her off. It's like she keeps trying to communicate with him and he's rejecting her now. He doesn't want to be bothered. And it feels very emotional because when the cards keep shuffling like that, somebody doesn't want to talk. And it's like all he was looking for was like an apology and, you know, a correction in behavior. But it's like you can't even apologize. So this feels like, I can't speak for him, but it feels like he looks at her like you take zero accountability for anything that you do. And this is why he's passing judgment on her. Like you can't even apologize. You can't even admit you wrong. This looks like a lot of times she'll go to the internet. So this ain't the first time. A lot of times she'll go to the internet and address the internet instead of just talking to him. And it's like, why do you do that? Eight of Cups. So this is why he's walking away. And when he chose to walk away, it happened swiftly. It's like, I don't want nothing to do with you. He cut her off immediately. I don't even think she took him serious at first. And it seems like this is what the problem consists of since he cut her off, because this has been going on for a long time, Knight of Pentacles. But it seems like she's struggling because not only did he stop talking to her, financially he cut her off. And now she got to get out there and grind. She got to go hustle. So the life that he provided for her, she can't provide that life for herself. And it seems like this is what she's upset about. Now, I got to say, everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. I mean, this type of stuff, you wish that people could talk off camera, you know, off the internet. They could handle whatever they need to handle, you know, away from us. But it just seems like, you know, every time she got something to say, she'll go to the internet. And he's told her about this several times before, and it's like she never apologizes. Or she'll say, okay, my bad, and then turn back around and do it again. Wow. Ooh, so dude got slammed out for dissing his mom, allegedly. Yeah, it is unfortunate all the way around. Especially, you know, with him being a provider so young. It's literally like he's been the, even though he's got a lot of growing to do, it's like he's been the adult in a lot of these situations behind the scenes. So it's like I can't even be the immature one. I've always had to be the more level-headed one. Why do I always have to be the one? That seems like she want to live that old lifestyle. Yeah. Yeah, he's moved on from this relationship. The Chariot to the Three of Pentacles. So I don't see that he's joking. I've gotten, what is it, 3 confirmations at least? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. So it look like her and his wife don't get along. Oh, okay. Wait a minute now. Mama might be the one that's snitching to his wife about his extracurricular activities, allegedly. Says she remind me of Pooh Shiesty mama. Ooh-wee. So it seems like his mom causes tension in his marriage as well. That would definitely bring a lot of stress. Yep, King of Wands. So he's even admitting in his own right that, I haven't been faithful, I've been toxic, and the world. He's ready to change his life, turn over a whole new leaf. He's ready to be a better person. So it's not just about limiting the stress in his life. It's like he's trying to, walk away from being toxic. He wants to change. He wants to be a better person. And it's like this relationship won't let him, or at least he feels like she won't let him, because it's like every time I try to be a better person, you bringing up old shit, or you trying to trigger me, or you got something to say. You make it all about you. Why is everything all about you? This is what I'm getting here. Yeah. And see, in the past, this is the thing. Like, he was always quick to give his mom money. She never had to worry about anything. And it looks like mom didn't really make, good investments with the money. Okay. Um, that's not his fault either. Not his fault either. Somebody giving you money, looking out for you, you supposed to make sure you look out for yourself with that money that's being given to you. Damn. So this talks about having lots of regrets and humiliations, and he's made a lot of money throughout the years. Give me the Knight of Swords. Give me the Knight of Swords. Yeah, y'all, she does a lot of communicating back and forth that affects his relationship. And it seems like it's done on purpose to manipulate things. Because, okay, I get this. I get this. And I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. But it's like she's used to being the most important woman in his life. And sometimes, some parents, mostly mothers, will intervene in their children's relationship because they're jealous that someone else is stepping into a position that feels more important than theirs. Especially when it comes to how he used to always give her money. But now that he's married, he's got to talk to his wife about certain things, which is what you do in a marriage. You don't just, make decisions, especially, large expenses and things like that, without consulting your other half. That's just how that goes. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. He's like, I've invested a lot. I've sowed a lot of seeds that have caused, everybody to eat good. Ten of Pentacles. I've taken care of everybody, but it's like, even when I take care of everybody, it's like it's still judgment. It's always something. Like I finally want peace. I'm not trying to go through this shit no more. The Hangman. It's like he don't know what to do at this point, and it's the only thing he can do is to just get away from her. Six of Swords. It's like you're toxic, and I need to move on to a better life. So for now, it looked like she's completely cut off, and he's standing on it. Wheel of Fortune and Justice. So this is going to balance out his entire life. And see, when you got the Wheel of Fortune is not just about money. This is about things being balanced in every area of your life. Yeah, I really feel like his mama's showing out because she wants attention so he can come and help her. And she's not taking this serious. He really mean what he's saying. He say what he means. She's cut off. And if she wasn't cut off, she cut off for real now. Said she's not even going to be happy with the life, and now she's going to start to expose him for clout and money. Funny you should say that. Because here it is. Money is slowing down. She definitely is concerned about her lifestyle. And I hate to say this, he might have to put a gag order on his mother to force her to stop mentioning him, his family, you know, in general. And child, she'll be too through. She'll be too through, because what is she going to talk about on the internet that actually matters to people? Like, most of the people who come to see you come to see what you have to say about your son. So this is going to be really interesting, how she's going to be able to move forward in social media if he, you know, hits her with one of those cease and desist. And she can't mention him, any of his children, or his family. So she gonna have to get on TikTok live. It don't matter where she go on live. If he give her a cease and desist, she can't say nothing about him and his children and his wife. Anywhere. She can't talk about them in the library. She can't talk about them in church. She can't talk about them down by the river. Can't talk about them down at Target. Ooh, have mercy. Yeah, he just want to move on towards peace. And it feels like he's been deep in his feelings for a long time, trying to sort out how he feels, and he hadn't been saying anything. And how he's been dealing with the toxicity through all these years is, you know, being on substances. So he doesn't want to deal with what he's going through on substances anymore. It's like he may be going to therapy, you know, finding healthier ways to have outlets to deal with healing from his childhood wounds. And she don't want him to heal because the broken version of him is what's beneficial to her. So I would suggest that she fall back, because if she don't, she gonna reap what she sowed. For every seed she sowed, we're gonna see it publicly. And I just hope this don't get nastier than what it already is. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Mama gonna have to go get a job. She ain't gonna be able to watch the children or nothing no more. He's done. And she did bring up the children, and he was like, what the hell do my children got to do with anything? So, yeah. He is trying to seek peace. I'm looking at it actively. That's all he wants. He just wants love, and he wants peace. And it's like, for the first time in my life, I feel like I got a real family, and I want to enjoy my family. I just want peace. So prayers out to young boy. And, you know, I'm always going to ride for the person that wants to do better, the person that's trying to, you know, heal and better their lives. As far as his mom is concerned, I hope that they eventually both can heal and peacefully resolve this. But if they can't, child, the family that he has to be concerned about are the family that he's created. His wife and his children are now his responsibility, not his mother. So that might be a hard pill for her to swallow, but you are not your son's priority. He's not your husband, and you're his mother. He's not your parent. So you're not his priority. His priority is the family that he created. Say, y'all, we may need a Black Mama segment because this is wild. I told y'all that women were going to face retribution going into this year for poor behavior. So I mean, I hope they can resolve it, but I stand with Young Boy on this one. You do what you have to do to preserve your mental health and to cleanse your soul. Your children deserve the healthiest version of you so that you can give them the life that you weren't able to have when you were a child. Whew, child, I'm glad I got out of that. That got a little misty-eyed for a second. Okay. Now, will Michelle Obama regret the Meghan interview? Let's get off into some shenanigans, y'all, and lift the energy, because at this point, Young Boy, you need an auntie, I got you. I'll pray with you. I'm all for somebody that wants to heal and be better. Alrighty. Don't fall, don't fall, don't. Okay, they fell anyway. Alrighty. Will Michelle Obama regret this interview with Meghan? Now, there was a sound clip that went around the internet and ruffled a lot of feathers where Meghan stated that it dawned on her. Now, I don't know if this was 15 minutes before the interview or what, but allegedly it dawned on her that you can't control the opinions of the internet, and if people not gonna like you, they not gonna like you. And she got rid of all of her social media on her phone except for Pinterest and child, the hell with whatever it was. All of the main ones, X, Twitter, um, whatever we call it this week, IG, all the stuff where she claimed it hurts her feelings to read the internet, she got rid of them. So did Big Back get rid of his too? Because the last time we heard, he was bringing you stuff on his phone for you to see. So did you tell him to clear the stuff off his phone too? Because when did you get this mature outlook on ignoring what people have to say? Because y'all, I really want to see if this comment is going to backfire on her, because you currently have a young lady by the name of Milagro going to it and through it legally because you didn't like what she said. You didn't like her opinion. You didn't like the opinion of who was in her chat. So because you had this moment of growth, I don't know when you had it, can you free my nigga Milagro? Can you? Okay, at this point? Because when did you stop caring about what people had to say? You mean to tell me you don't care about nobody but Milagro? She the only one that just makes your soul itch? That was the only one. And then you said growing up, you used to write raps to Barbie songs. So all of y'all just gonna play with the Barbie energy? All of y'all. Just all of y'all. Child, I've never been so mad to see somebody with a Sharon Stone hairdo in my life. Like you just looking like you ready for Basic Instinct. Just go ahead and cross and uncross your legs with your Sharon Stone French roll wig. Because when did you get this mature? Just asking for me. When did you get this mature? You was lying to the king, now you lying to Michelle. Allegedly. For entertainment purposes. Just in case you have a relapse and start caring about how people feel again. Y'all say it look like she's bleaching. Um, we'll have to say allegedly. I don't know if she's uh bleaching, but I do know when you detox, your skin can lighten. And then we don't know what type of lights that they were using, if they were cool lights, if they were bright white lights. I know they weren't warm lights because warm lights look soft on your skin. Hold on, y'all, watch this. You know, we're going to do a little experiment. Hold on. Hold on. Now, y'all see this? That's warm lighting. That's cool lighting. That's direct lighting. Okay, y'all see how my complexion changed? Watch this. Warm lighting. Blue tinted cool lighting. And the lighting I usually always use. So I'm going to give her that. You know, just a pinch, the benefit of the doubt. Right, incandescent lighting versus fluorescent lighting. Absolutely, Lala. You better school them. So, also, when you wear blonde hair, for those of you that have never worn bleach blonde hair washes out your skin and also makes your appearance lighter. Now, I'm going to use myself as an example. Hold on, because some of y'all don't know I have bleach blonde hair for like 12, 13 years. First of all, let me get out of videos. There we go. Let me go way, way back in time, y'all. Hold on. There I go. See how much brighter my face is with bleach blonde hair? Yes, Exhibit A. Find another one, because I had bleach blonde hair forever. There I go again. Matter of fact, I know where I can go. There I go again, bleach blonde hair. See how much lighter I look with bleach blonde hair? So lighting, hair color, those things can actually make a huge difference. All right, now back to the regular scheduled program. But as I said before, detox can also lighten your skin. Said looked almost like a white woman. Y'all, my aunties used to say that all the time. I had one, I had a picture, hold on. I had a picture of my auntie told me I looked like a rich white woman. I damn near fell out. Was like, wait a damn minute. At least I was rich, but why did I have to switch ethnicities? Let me see something. Trying to find something that don't have audio, y'all. This was a black and white of me when I had my hair cut short. I think y'all get the bigger picture. So, see how much different I look with darker hair? So hair color does make a big difference. So I'm a give, 2% of the benefit of the doubt. Just 2%. That way, if somebody backslides into worrying about how people feel, okay, and they happen to feel sensitive, they can't say, I just attacked them. I tried to help you out, at least 2%. Yeah, I walked around with my hair looking like Storm for, for over a decade. And then I finally started to phase out of it. If you've been in membership, you know why I changed my hair color. Ooh, child. Is Michelle Obama gonna regret this interview with Meg? Would you say you didn't look ashy though, Angel? Skin bleacher had you look ashy. Ooh, child. Mercy, mercy on me. Yes, Frosty. We don't want to give that person no shine either. She gonna regret this interview. Oh, it was face down. What is this? The Hermit. Child, something is gonna happen that's gonna make her back up. The Death card. This relationship is gonna dissolve, and when it dissolves, it's gonna dissolve fast. So, who have mercy? Have mercy on me. Not she gonna ghost you. Why would she ghost you? Seven of Pentacles. It was a lot invested into this relationship or to this interview. I don't want to say relationship, into this interview. Four of Swords, but somebody's going to pull the plug eventually. Why? What's going to happen? Three of Wands. They looked at this as a major opportunity for views. King of Pentacles. This was supposed to bring in monetization. Y'all keep trying to humanize this girl, and she keeps showing y'all why they put her out in the damn barnyard, but okay. The Sun. Okay, this is why they're going to fall back on this interview. Six of Swords. Move away, because it's like something is about to be exposed, and it's hella toxic, and it's like, oh, nope, we're out of here. Grand opening, grand closing. What's about to be exposed? Five of Pentacles. Child, Queen of Cups. So it's like right now, it's all about trying to show the softer side of Megan, to try to show her as more of as a lovable person, more as a I want to say like a media darling. Five of Pentacles, that did not work. They said, we're not buying it. We're not buying it. So, okay, so it's the blowback of this interview that's making them look back over it. They're looking at the comments section. The comments section must be in shambles, y'all. I haven't been over there, but Five of Pentacles, the people are not buying it. Six of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. So it looks like they paid her well to come on and do this interview, to take this offer. Not you paid her to come on here and play in your face, allegedly. Child, okay. Y'all just interviewing random people. I mean, King of Pentacles, yeah. The Hierophant. Something about this is supposed to help her with some kind of legal proceedings or court, because the Hierophant represents judge, or the highest court or judge of the land. So she... Okay, listen. They always want to come for Nikki because of her political affiliations. But we're looking at someone allegedly use their political affiliations, and then you're also getting paid for an interview that feels like, you know, a comb over. You know how somebody bald and they got a comb over and they just won't let it go? This feels like a thin veil for what she actually was over there for. So we'll do this interview, but in the midst of doing this interview, let's say off the record, you get some kind of advice or help or recommendation, allegedly. Y'all cutting up in this comment section. Nine of Cups, that's the wish fulfillment. Queen of Swords. Okay, and Queen of Swords makes sense because let's remember, Mrs. Obama used to be a lawyer at some point in time. So Queen of Swords would definitely represent a lawyer, analytical mind, a legal mind. Okay, and it was a wish fulfillment to talk to Mrs. Obama to possibly under the table get some kind of legal advice from this retired lawyer. Y'all, tell me if I'm remembering this wrong. Somebody please let me know. Wasn't Michelle Obama disbarred? Am I remembering that wrong? Where are my legal eagles? I just want to make sure I'm not remembering that wrong. Said the Obamas are the only former POTUS and FLOTUS that still want to be in the public eye long after their term. Miss LaDon. Somebody let me know if I'm remembering that wrong, because I think I heard that some years ago. So, said no, she wasn't disbarred. She became inactive voluntarily. But voluntarily, why? Did she become inactive voluntarily to escape being disbarred? Because something legally happened. Hold on. Did Michelle Obama face disbarment? Okay, so Google says never faced disbarment or any disciplinary proceedings. Viral social media rumors claiming she surrendered her law license in 1993 to avoid trial. To avoid trial for insurance fraud are completely false. She voluntarily changed her status to inactive in Illinois to save on active registration fees, continuing education requirements when she stopped practicing law. Why would you possibly be alleged to be accused of insurance fraud? I would think if that's false and it never happened and there was no validity to it, there's no way in the world that I would surrender my license. I would fight for my license. That's my name. That's my reputation. Why in the world would I hand over my license to become inactive if it's not true? That's just just a question off the top of my head. Now we got to go with what's on Google because that's what Google says. But I think that that's quite interesting. So it does say it's false. Let's see. Why did Michelle Obama give up the law license? Let's see. So it's reading the same. She left her corporate law firm to become an executive director of the Chicago Office of Public Allies and took on other public sector roles. Placing a license on inactive status is a normal choice for lawyers who no longer practice. It avoids yearly active fees and continuing legal educational requirements. Y'all, Something about that seems peculiar to me, but we're going to go with what Miss Google said. Miss Google said that is not true. So we're going to go with what Miss Google said. Spice the God, come on now, you in my head. Yep, you in my head. Six of Wands fell out in reverse. So it's like whatever it is that she wanted to do, it's not going to help her move forward because the truth is coming out. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I mean, like I said, I'm going to go with what Miss Google said. But if you've ever worked in corporate, you know that you get a chance to, face termination or step down, and they give you a certain amount of days to handle your last affairs, clear out your desk, and to be out of the office and turn over all security codes, keys, and information. Yeah, would you say in the words of Dr. Umar, you don't find that suspicious? Vanity, I agree. Yes, severance package, absolutely. And that way you keep your integrity and they don't have to go off into a probe and all is done. But I never knew that she was, the rumor was that it was insurance fraud. I never heard that before until I just read that. Temperance, balance through a new beginning, work. So it's like they're trying to rebrand her to get her more work. They may try to, soft launch another relationship. Child, please don't. Five of Wands. Okay, so it's like they wanted her to seem like, this businesswoman who fights for everything that she's invested in. And, to pretty much drum up support for the new album to people that might not be hotties. Six of Cups, but the past is going to come back to haunt you. Seven of Wands. Yeah, people were very, very defensive about this interview. And they're going to try to lay to rest a lot of things that people are saying, maybe like debunk things that are being said on the internet. But child, the internet don't lose. They're going to go back and find old footage and things you said and references. And before you know it, it will be PowerPoints on the internet letting you know all the things that you got messed up. Especially playing with the barbs, child. The barbs don't play. They have a full documentary in 2 hours. Yeah, everything happens in the dark comes to light. The moon and the sun. Everything is about to be exposed soon. All the secrets, all the dark situations. And that's going to have everything up in the air for her. So they took a gamble with this interview. And this is going to cause people to want to expose her even more. This is going to blow up in her face worse than the Gayle King fiasco. She better not call Michelle out her name like listen, that damn Chicago will meet her ass. She do not want to go there with Michelle Obama. I promise you. She don't want to go there with any Obama. So Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. She's going to find it really, really hard to get people to work with her. Five of Cups, shame, humiliation, and regret. People are looking at this like, girl, So this is the second person over there at Pebble Nation. The people are not buying it. Six of Pentacles. If this was supposed to help drum up, you know, sponsorships, more money, it's a no. It's a chop. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, husband and wife. It's like they took a leap of faith. I feel like this interview was a favor for somebody. Like this was called in. Philly, why y'all cutting up like that? Yeah, they took a gamble. Like this was literally like a favor somebody pulled. Four of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Y'all, once again, the people are not buying it. They're like, what the hell was this interview for real? It's going to get a lot of people talking about it on the back end, but not the kind of conversation that they want. Eight of Cups. What is this? Eight of Cups and the Six of Wands in reverse. Yeah, a situation she can't move forward from, can't get out of. People walking away from her. They don't know how to take her. So, child, this interview did more hurt than it did help. I mean, it was a very sophisticated wig. They probably went and got that wig over there on the set of, like, Dynasty or Dallas. Like, that's one of those old school, your caviar. What is this? Is that even caviar? The champagne is bruised. That's one of those, the champagne is bruised wig. So I give it to them. You know, they did give her I have good credit and I live in Beverly Hills wig. But this interview came off like potted meat and crackers. Seven of Swords. People feel that she's being deceptive. This is going to have people waiting to hear from Nikki even more, the Queen of Wands. Damn, y'all help Nikki PR even when y'all not trying to. It's like that's what people are going to be looking to see. Like, are you talking about Nikki on this album? Are you taking swipes at her? They're sorry that they did this interview. And it's like, how do we proceed from here? Because they're getting backlash. Like, people are like, why the hell is she on this podcast? You know, what was the purpose of seeing this? Yeah, judgment. The Empress. People are going to judge Michelle Obama for bringing her on her podcast. Like, why did you do this? And people are going to like debunk everything Meghan is saying. The sun to the moon. They're going to go and expose things to Michelle Obama. And it's going to be like, oh shit, I didn't know. You said it was reportedly stolen from the Shireen doll. Not the damn Shireen doll, Lord. Not the Shireen doll. Oh, not the damn Shireen doll. So, oh, Miss Angel, I'm disappointed in my rhinestone boot cash doll, because why you over there? Child, if I got a little extra time, y'all, we could tap into how the public is going to feel about the Cash Doll and Cardi collab. I don't think I got much time, though, because I had somebody else ask about the jewelry with Nikki. We'll see how tonight moves along. I'm actually moving pretty fast. Child, King of Wands, Ten of Cups. King of Wands, Ten of Cups. The King of Wands is also about to face exposure. He's fallen under the sun and the moon. Now, we know there's several King of Wands. There's only two that matter to this story. Something is about to be exposed with the King of Wands very, very soon, and it's going to cost her everything in every collaboration she has. Now, which King of Wands could that have been? Or could that be? It's only one King of Wands that I know, if they get exposed, will cost her everything that she's ever worked for. We'll just have to see how this works out. Eight of Wands. Things are moving really, really swiftly. Six of Swords. They're trying to take her out of, how do I say this? It's like they're trying to, they're trying to reshape her brand. I almost said refurbish. They're trying to reshape her brand. They're trying to give Megan a softer, more mature, more sophisticated energy. But child, ain't nobody buying this with the Five of Pentacles. Y'all, what really did it is the whole situation, from the transition to not caring about what people say to the I created music on Barbie songs. But when you do that, when did that happen? When did you sit down with Barbie songs and create raps when you were little? Because matter of fact, like when I was a little girl, Barbie used to have cassette tapes for like Barbie and the Rockers, and then it turned into CDs and they stopped doing that. So let's see what age you would have had to been to be creating music to Barbie music. What year did Mattel stop making music for Barbie? Okay, so they did the last thing they did outside of the Barbie movie. Let's see, 2009. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I was right. The 90s. Wasn't she born in the 90s? I'm going to get even more particular. Hold on. Okay, let's see. 1986. Child, I almost threw my damn phone. 1986, 1988. I said I was little. The group was called Barbie and the Rockers. And I know because I had the damn tape. Because back then it was Barbie, and then it was Jim and the Holograms. And then on Jim and the Holograms, it was Jim and the Holograms versus the Misfits. And the composer name was Mateo. No, Barbie has several tapes. I remember because I had them. When did Barbie and the Rockers come out? 1986. Music from 1986 to 1988. The last music was made in the early 90s. And then everything else was with the movie. So, once again, did you find one of your mother's old Barbie tapes? Child, get out of here. It's Barbie and the Rockers' 40th anniversary. Y'all, look at this. The 40th anniversary. Mattel released Barbie and the Rockers' 40th anniversary March 2026 to celebrate 40 years since the iconic 1986 line. The reproduction series features signature dolls of Barbie, Dee Dee, and fan-voted Dana, priced around $60 each, with retro 1980s styling and display packaging. Let's look at this. Barbie and the damn Rockers. Hey, Millie the Mystic, I didn't see you come in here. I'm fact-checking some stuff right now. According to Megan, she said she used to make rap songs when she was little to Barbie music. Ooh, don't you start that. I didn't know. Child. I knew God let me use these pink cards for a reason. So, Millie the Mystic, according to Megan Thee Stallion, she said on her interview with Michelle Obama that she used to write little rap songs when she was little to Barbie music. I had to go back and check and see when was Barbie making music. Yes, Michelle Obama. She also went on there and said that she is very unbothered by what people say on the internet, and it occurred to her. Okay, I don't know when it occurred. I think it was 5 minutes before the show. But it occurred to her that you can't make people like you. So, you can't feed into what people say on the internet. And she no longer has all the major apps. She just has Pinterest and something else. And she looks at French bulldogs and something else stupid. And that's all she look at on the internet. That's what she said. I'm paraphrasing, but that's what she said. So, child, you see how I just fact checked you because I was actually in the generation that had Barbie music growing up? Child, I still remember Barbie songs, Jem and the Holograms, and I remember the Misfits. And I remember those jam dolls had them big old flat ass man feet. I couldn't understand why Jim's feet looked like they wore construction boots. They always, now that I look back at it, those dolls in my current mind look like they were trans because they all had big ass hands and man feet. Yes, Jim's had Flintstone feet. They sure did. All of that was the 80s. Child, you wasn't here yet unless you done lied about your age too. Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, took a leap of faith to do this interview because this was supposed to help her reshape her brand and make money. Said Jem and the Holograms was my show. So you know what I'm talking about, Jem and the Holograms and the Misfits. Like my favorite song by the Misfits was I Like Your Style. Digging up the remnants of my childhood with your lying ass allegedly. Said the said the new backstory is poorly written. Shaking my head. Said she don't care who she lied to. Yeah, this is going to lead to lots of public regret, humiliation, and shame. People are not going to know how to take this interview. It's actually going to mess with Michelle Obama's credibility. You said it's on Prime and Tubi. Don't y'all have me sitting up watching cartoons tonight. Queen of Cups. Yeah, y'all people are rejecting her in the soft girl energy, and they're saying it's a hard pass. Six of Swords. Like, no, this interview really is passive aggressive and toxic as the fuck. So yeah, this did not go over the way that they wanted it to. And expect people to start fact checking and rejecting what she said. And it feels like this was even a last second interview. Like, this was a favor. It was like, hey, by the way, can you bring Megan on? You know, you can get her to do an interview. It was like, sure. You know, we got this new podcast. Child, somebody play Tamia, Leave It Smoking. Because the whole entire interview, dumpster fire. King of Cups, Seven of Cups. So it looks like they have multiple choices they could have chose from, and it's like now people are deep in their feelings about this and they don't know what to say. King of Cups, but they're definitely not going to know what to say because the truth is coming out and she's about to be exposed. So to answer the question, will Michelle Obama regret this interview with Megan when it's all said and done? Yes. Yes. I didn't even, you made music. Maybe her mama had Barbie doll tapes and she listened to her mama's vintage Barbie doll tapes. Because Barbie was not making music in the late 90s. If you born in 95, that means you weren't 5 until 2000. Barbie was not making CDs and tapes in 2000. Child. What was on Barbie's album in the 2000s? From the windows to the walls. Like, what was Barbie doing? Barbie was singing Britney. I'm a slave for you. What was Barbie singing? Child. Who a lie, don't care who tell it. Said Holly had gone and she took all the raps and left. Said I was born in 95 and I remember the Barbie movies. So maybe that's what she's talking about. Maybe that's it. We'll give her that. Maybe it was the Barbie movie. But it's just the said Think Pink was released in 1998. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. She was writing music to that movie. We'll help her lie 2%. And why is that even a thing? So why would you give Nicki that type of material? Okay? If you're beefing with somebody and the last hit song that you had that went #1 was attached to your beef with that person, why would you give them this kind of ammo? Child, what? Now Nicki can literally tell you that you no longer her son, but you grew up under her tutelage. Like, she can take that and run with it so many different ways. You literally gave, let me see something, y'all. Let me try another new deck that I haven't tried yet. Shout out to Intuitive Care. Let's see how Nicki feel about you making music, writing to Barbie songs. How does she feel about her making alleged Barbie music when she was little, or making music to Barbie songs. I gotta put the deck down, y'all. Hold on. Intuitive Kev. Oh my God. When I say you getting me together, look. Oh, hater and Black Magic. Ooh, child. That was straight to the point. Three of Cups. Like, you celebrated too soon. You did this to get people to talk about you, and it's still getting rejected. Yes, Vanity. That's what this feel like. Yeah, you was trying to run it up in the algorithm before a Pentacles. Not about to pay you no damn mind. That's very miserly and stingy. Like, not about to pay you no attention, no never mind. Y'all look at the card of rejection. The card of rejection is pink. Pay attention to that. Pink hair, pink accent. So that feel like the Barbie energy is rejecting you. Four of Wands. So she said you ain't gonna eat off of her. No stability off of her. You took this leap of faith and you look crazy, the fool. Oh, not obsessed. And trash box. And the clown is pink too. Oh, shit. Intuitive Kev on the roll. Wasn't that a line in his where she subbed the whole Mariah "Why You So Obsessed With Me" line? Ooh, child. That didn't age too well. Two of Cups and King of Cups. So, child, not you in love with her at this point. People just like, okay, beautiful gowns. See this? Pink energy, King of Cups. People feel some type of way, but ain't saying nothing. How did Michelle and her co-host feel about this comment that you used to make? You used to write music to Barbie songs growing up. How did they feel about So you got the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Child, it's like your family know the truth. Somebody in your family is allegedly sitting by and was like, girl, we didn't have no damn Barbie music in the house, allegedly. The Hermit. The Queen of Cups. So this is telling me Michelle Obama kept it cute, but she like, yeah, okay, let's move forward with that question. Let's move forward with that question. Miss Ladon, I got all of his decks. One of them I have two of, because I have one for this channel and the other channel. But I love his decks. They paint a huge picture. You don't even really need tarot with his oracles. King of Cups, yes. Nice gowns. Nice gowns. Five of Wands. They didn't want no parts of this. Like, you trying to start a fight. We see what you're doing. Let's keep this going. So they definitely didn't want any part of this. It was like, we do not need the fan bases over here fighting. Look who showed up, y'all. Ascension. The Most High and Ascension. I guess all people could say was look at God. Hmm. Three of Wands. So, this was a huge opportunity for her, but you got the Fool here. It was like you fumbled this opportunity to make it about yourself and to come off um, in a more like mature type of energy. Y'all, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Um, Millie the Mystic, where you at? Because I know you'll know exactly what this is right here. Hold on. Okay? We got Obsessed, the Two of Cups, Twin Flame. Now, mind you, you see the Twin Flame is pink once again. Keisha, that's part of it. I'm gonna tell y'all what I channeled in my head and I almost screamed. Ooh, what I heard in my head was Eminem Stan, where Stan was talking about we should be together too. Now, y'all, it's funny to me because when Eminem put out that last album, he tapped Megan back for that "Why You So Obsessed With Me" line, and he did that line about her getting shot, him getting a shot at a feature. So it's like to hear the Eminem line in my head is crazy. With Stan talking about, and we should be together too. Not you, Nikki Stan, allegedly. Said I thought of Mariah Carey Obsessed. So you get the ping pong as well. It's literally the ping pong from Mariah to Eminem. But it's it's like they knew as soon as she said that, like, please keep the conversation going. Keep the conversation going. Don't let her stay here. Oh, Miss Ladine, you don't remember the song? Oh my God. And people was like, he white. He can't be talking about her. And I'm like, she the one subbed at him first. He just let her know he heard her. We talking about Eminem. It could be way worse. He subbed Cardi B too. Said that she was a black widow spider and he threw her CD out the window of the limo. Can't remember what song that was. I think it was the Kamikaze album. Ace of Cups and the Fool. Child, this is coming up obsessed. Like, people gonna tell her, like, just admit you a barb. Em and Mariah went back and forth at each other. She came at him with Obsessed, and then he came back with a song where he took actual voicemails of her calling him under the influence, sound like she was drunk. He put that in the song. And when he responded, because he had two songs, when he responded the second time, Mariah didn't say nothing else. That was it. It was over. But he literally took voicemails of her calling him, sounding like she had plenty of champagne, and he put it in the music. And that kind of ended everything. So, child, you sitting up writing raps to Barbie's song. I would have never, ever in my life admitted that on the entire internet, knowing that my biggest number one hit was a diss to the person that that is referenced as the Barbie. You couldn't have paid me to say that out loud. I wouldn't have said it to myself. Said Angel not threw it out the window. Yes, he did. Said I know Mariah was mad. Invite him then. Oh my God. Austin. My goodness. Ooh, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, you couldn't have twisted both my arms and got that out of me the way she was going at Nikki. You just couldn't have. You would have had to find an old video of me, like a home video, and it would have been leaked. I would have held on to that one like an ancient Chinese secret. Okay, so what else we got? Okay, so is Jay-Z afraid to drop and flop? Now, his wife dropped an old song that nobody asked for, and it was at the bottom of the bubbling under 100. And then they remixed it, and the Bayhive literally went into attack and said, if you don't get this shit out of here. And that didn't even make it to the top 100. Y'all, I don't even know what the chart placement was, but it didn't even make it to the top 100. The first time ever in Beyonce's career, she's done this bad. So it feels like welcome. Yes, there we go, Parallax. Welcome to Floptopia. We are about to land in the bottom 200s. Please make sure that you had on your safety belt. And if you need oxygen, it is here above your seat. Let's land into what might be Floptopia. Let's see an album review of the album that may never be the album that possibly never was. We don't know. They said to drop or not to drop. That is the question. I mean, at this point, they making it easy for people to just wake up in the morning and make an album on their phone. I might as well make an album. I mean, if people who have this much influence in the music industry are at the bottom of the top 100, there should never be an expectation for me singing in the shower. I possibly can do this at this point. If they are supposed to be juggernauts in the industry and they can't even kiss the bottom of the top 100, child, music is up in smoke. Watching your life go down. Where's his deck at? Let's get his deck. We got Charlemagne giving people donkey of the day, trying to save his daddy. Don't you talk about my daddy and this soon-to-be flop-ass album. All righty. So he's afraid to release because he can't use bots. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. The realness I just felt reading that one. You mean to tell me you got to do it with your own notoriety, your own fan base, and your fans have to actually care about your relevance now and not then? Ooh. Ooh. Lord have mercy. Said, I'm actually glad Jay is the last resort for all these clowns, because when his downfall comes, they falling right behind. Interesting. I mean, here's the thing, though, y'all. I want y'all to understand, like, right now, it's like all the OGs of hip-hop from the 80s and 90s are dropping music right now, and they sound good. You got Salt from Salt and Pepper. She just dropped something. You got Rakim. He just dropped a compilation where he's gathering all of the leaders of the, that movement, the backpack movement of hip-hop. So his I want to say his peers, okay, the rappers that would be his peers are all dropping music right now. You said Ray Daniels said if Jay doesn't have a brand partner, he's not releasing. Rock Nation responded saying fake news. Well, we're about to see, because Ray Daniels don't be off, and if he is, it don't be by much. So I tend to lean more towards Ray Daniels, because what the hell he got to lie for? I mean, you did just put out, a song that sunk to the bottom of Bikini Bottom like a damn iron anchor. That song fell so damn fast, we didn't even know you released it if it wasn't for the Bayhive arguing with their leader. Like, if you don't take this shit. So let's look into his album. Let's look into his album, child, or his lack thereof, because we don't know if it's gonna come out. You said he can't partner with Cash App. Y'all cold blooded. So, Angel, do you remember? Hold on. Do you remember when Jay had that album he sold with Sprint? And it was Sprint, and everyone who had their service had the album. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that was not counted by Billboard, by the way. So when people talk about, oh, he went platinum in an hour, it was not counted by Billboard. They counted the numbers for advertising purposes for the RIAA, but it was not counted by Billboard. So it did not count towards his actual album sales. It was a great marketing ploy, though. Yeah, what you say? The album gonna be weaker than garbage bags from the dollar store. Sheesh. Is he afraid to drop this album, or are we tripping? Knight of Cups. So, child, this dude look like somebody looking for an offer. Six of Pentacles. He look. Ray Daniels. Put some respect on his name. First two cards out, okay? Looking for an offer, Six of Pentacles, for someone who can match him financially or put up the money and sponsor. Why would you be looking for a sponsor for an album? I hope they give you the Tierra Marie treatment. Yep. Looking for an offer for what? His art. Okay, that's just an extra card that was in the deck, y'all. I just wanted y'all to see, so y'all know I ain't just making up stuff. Hold on, what did I just miss? Said he invited all those people on that tour to beg for partnership. Ooh, child. So because he knows he's going to flop, because he can't spend his money right now. Oh, okay, we gotta say all of this is alleged, but y'all got it hot like fish grease in here. Said the Hive came in like Michael Blackston. I can't get jiggy with this shit. So he nutty should ask Nas for a loan. Oh my God, that's an ether in itself. So he go partner. Vanity. Now he gonna have to partner with E. coli, because that shit gonna give you boo-boo. Let me focus. Not partner with damn E. coli. Partner with Kroger's and Aldi's. Now, what you put the quarter in the shopping cart and they let you hear the album? Ooh, child. I bet I hear that shit in Kroger. You should partner with Chapstick. Ooh, oh my Lord. So you got the Five of Wands. He's trying to fight these allegations. He's heartbroken that this was even said. Why is Jay so sensitive? You a sensitive thug. Why your feelings always be getting hurt? I believe Nas was telling the truth when he talked about you being sensitive. Okay, so he's fighting, trying to figure out how he's going to turn this into a partnership, three of Pentacles, so that he can maximize his income out of this. I mean, it sounds like a smart business move, but when you're talking about someone who's supposed to be solidified, someone that's supposed to be top 5 hip hop of all time, or so they said, you shouldn't need this. Your name should ring enough bells to where you could do a surprise drop and it go platinum. Speaking of Eminem, Eminem hasn't advertised his music in years. He just dropping his fan base. They know it's out and they go over and they download it. It is never a huge marketing ploy. I think the last album he did a write up in the Detroit News that was like an obituary for Slim Shady, as to advertise it, but that didn't really cost that nothing. It was, everybody joined in on the joke. So it's like, why do you need this much damn help? Like, sir, is your career on training wheels and we didn't know? You say he can't partner with Target. Yes, he can. Go your ass right back over there. The question is, who gonna go to Target to buy it? Princess of Wands, baby, this a hit and miss, and he know it. 8 of Cups. People walking away from it. It's like he knows. Child, listen. I don't know who he gonna get to go on this album. Don't go in the stable. That definitely won't help. This album feel like grand opening, grand closing. Heartbreak and disappointment. He doesn't know what to expect. He really is up in the air. He's nervous, feels very scared about what the outcome is going to be. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. 4 of Swords. He may not even put this out. Now, I don't know if this is the powers that be that are behind his career or due to court. He may have to postpone. He may have to postpone this album, and then if he does postpone this album, it's like legal problems could occur in the midst of him postponing his album. So I suggest he hurry up and drop it, because this may be the last thing he's able to drop when the other shoe or the other horseshoe drops. Hurry up and drop it before they call you to talk to Congress, allegedly. Because with your name being mentioned in those files, I wouldn't partner with you. So you got the eons and the truth. So it's like things that he may have done or things that he may have been involved in years ago are all going to start coming out, being exposed. People are going to get more comfortable telling these stories. And we're talking about stories from way back. I don't know why I'm channeling an old song from the show soundtrack. Y'all remember the movie The Show? For the 3 of y'all that remember, because it's probably like maybe 3 or 4 of us that was around when it came out. But Sugar T had a song, What's Up, Star? And Jam Master Jay was in that video, and it literally just popped into my head. So it's something from this era, like 1994, 1995. Stuff from back then is about to come out. Ooh, child. Uh-oh, let me put my charger on. Hold on. That used to be my jam too, y'all. What's up, Star? I like to get to know who you are. Let's have drinks at the bar. What's up, Star? And if I like what I see, then the drinks are on me. Cuties everywhere I turn. Where am I gonna learn? That song still goes in the truck too. Yeah, he's considering every option he has because it's like he wants a win. The Three of Cups. There's gonna definitely be lots of conversation about this album, good, bad, and indifferent. And see, this is gonna let you know who the paid, reactors are on YouTube. Because, child, they going to get out here windmilling for dear life, and their comment sections are going to be in shambles. You're going to see people in the comment sections like, I know you lying. I listened to that, and that was super trash. Or I listened to that, and this was the only one I liked. Like, people are going to drag and drag and drag. So he better make sure that this album is put together by the gods or at least a demon that really likes him. So we gonna see the bots in all the comments. So he can get his good friend Kendrick to help him. I think Kendrick better, find something to do. Be on vacation. I was taking a nap. Me and my family went to church in Jamaica. Just any damn thing. Four of Cups. Y'all, everybody's rejecting this offer. The Knight of Cups to the Four of Cups. And whatever he's looking for, it looks like it's a large amount of money. So it's like he don't want to pay for the marketing for his own album. You're supposed to be a billionaire. This is a write-off. Or is it? I guess people trying to use black love ain't working for nobody this year. Folks ain't for this couples goal stuff no more. Show me the art card. Eight of Pentacles. So it's like he's trying to put in a lot of work behind the scenes. And it's like, y'all, this almost feels like it's getting even dicey with who he can get to be features on this album. It's getting kind of interesting. Lord. Six of Swords. Yeah, people are looking at him as toxic. They want to get away from him. Not the big companies are like, nope. Oh Lord, the card did a Dr. Little. Yeah, they're looking at him as toxic. It's like, and maybe in the past this was wish fulfillment, but I'm gonna have to pass. I'm hearing terms like safer investments, more conservative sponsorships. Child, listen. Queen of Pentacles. Look like she gonna have to carry everything from here. Somebody play R. Kelly when a woman's fed up. Erykah Badu, Bag Lady, following up next. Because it looked like she carrying all the bags. Ace of Pentacles, Princess of Pentacles, and the Sun. Child, it's like they're looking at him. I don't know if this feels like they're looking at his financial situations from behind the scenes. And the more that get exposed with his money and what's going on with his business, they're like, no, thank you. Would you say play resentment after that? Ooh, child. Sounds like a great lineup to me. Where's Blue Cantrell? Hit 'em up style. If you say you go hurt your back, You can't hurry up. You got too much stuff. When they see you coming, yes, they go running because issues is true, it's you. Three of Wands. So, child, not the Three of Swords to the Three of Wands. This talks about heartbreak attached to what was supposed to be a great opportunity because everybody's walking away from him. Watching your life go down. Watching your life go down. Ooh, baby, if what they say is true. Yeah, they walking away from you. If what they say is true. Four of Swords, laying what to rest? Two of Cups in the universe. Y'all, this the end of the run for the On the Run tour, the real life edition. So here it is, soulmates and the world. It's a wrap. For them to use love, to use the relationship, is no longer a thing. And y'all, she just snuck in a new product launch the other day. I said, this woman put out more products than anybody. It's like you don't even get used to the ones she already got. So she's doing like an eyelash and eyebrow serum. And they said it's supposed to work like the drops. So I won't be using none of them cauldron drops. And I for damn sure won't put none of them that the devil's eyeliner on my eyes to get more lashes. No, thank you. I would rather go old school and get some castor oil, like how they used to do back in the day, and put that on my lashes and eyebrows and let it do what it's gonna do. I'm like, y'all don't even roll out products no more. You just call up blogs and be like, say this today, allegedly. So, Two of Wands. It's like, y'all, Two of Wands falling under the Eon card. It's like he's been able to make, call the shots and do what he wants to do for a very long time. But this time, he don't know how this is going to work out, the moon. Would you say cauldron drops is crazy? What else can we call them? Either way, I'm not wearing them. Yep. So he's running out of options. Two of Swords, y'all. Eight of Swords. Oh, heavy in his head, worrying about what's to come. But it seems like the people behind the scenes are like, I don't know. Yep, well, we don't want to be involved. It's almost like they know somebody's about to go to prison. I don't know what these folks know behind the scenes, but it's like they don't want to be any part of whatever he's got going on because somebody feels sure that he's about to go to prison and soon. So we got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. But child, he like Rodney Dangerfield. He can't get no respect. They about to have Destiny Child on tour looking like Sparkle with Sister Genuine Diamond Chip. Y'all remember Sparkle? Sister just knew she was that girl when she got that little diamond flake ring and then she got strung out. Ooh, child, not y'all about to be on tour looking like Sparkle. From the ladder to the roof, that's where you find my love. Child, this tour gonna be a fool. Can somebody, happen to be backstage behind a curtain and tell us what's going on? Because I don't think Latavia gonna be there. I just saw she was back to doing interviews. Her and Nikki Gilbert just did a podcast interview like maybe a week or so ago it was released. Did you say which piss Now, see, that's worse than cauldron drops, not witch piss. Oh, damn. Don't mark your territory like that with witch piss. Ooh, if you know, you know. Yeah, literally, it's he's not going to be able to carry this if anybody else walks away from him. And y'all don't be surprised if they start talking about they going to shelve the album possibly until like the end of the year, the holidays. Like it feels like it could be pushed back if he can't get somebody to help him drop this. So shout out to Ray Daniels, because I think that his news is like Shakira's hips. It don't lie. They said he about to be on that stage like 3 sirens. Who say he gonna have a whole Rock Nation roster making money for him to pay the fees? Child, they should have already been making that kind of money. Said the curtains might have to spill the tea. You know what? We could do that on Friday. Hold on. Let me write this down right damn now. Interview DC 3 curtains. Tour curtains. Yes. We'll do that on Friday. We're going to see what the curtains got to say, y'all. Because I know the curtains is like, girl, you ain't going to believe this. Now, here's what I want to know. Is she finally going to give those girls a moment to shine? Like, everybody but Latavia had singles, right? So are we going to hear LaToya sing her hits? Are we going to hear, Kelly Rowland sing her hits? Like, are they going to have a moment to shine by themselves where Beyonce can go to the back and finally let somebody else win? Because if we see those other girls come out on the stage and perform their hits, I'm a say right then and there, this smell like you need them. You need them bad as hell. Because you have never in your whole entire life let not near one of them stand too close next to you. You always stood some type of way in the front with the blonde wig, so we saw you better. Now, what do we have left? DJ Academic's house got swatted. Okay, we got fake Usher at the concert. We'll go with that one because that's the last lighthearted one. And then these last two, Steak and Larry Jackson, will they find out who's behind the Drake takedown? And those two for last. So let's look into this so-called fake Usher. Apparently, Deacon, I think that's what they call him. They said Deacon was out there performing the first half of the show, and then Usher popped up and came out, and they said the vocals sound different and the movements were not as fluid. Okay, yes, Deacon was a poor replacement. To me, he looked like whoever this was, because Usher said that we being ridiculous. He was there the whole time. But what he looked like to me was a cross between if Usher and Shorty Lowe had a cousin. That's what he looked like to me. So if Usher and Shorty Lowe had a cousin, his name would be Deacon. You said the movements was stiff as hell? Said he was there, but he wasn't on stage. So they said it was a problem with like weather and traffic. I don't know if it was raining real bad, and allegedly Usher may have been somewhere else and got to the show late, and they tried to have Deacon go out and perform and hope that nobody noticed so that they didn't get caught up running over with the concert time. Because if y'all don't know, it costs a lot of money when you run over time, and depending on the arena, the fines can start off at 10,000. But child, the fans was mad as hell. They said, "Who the hell is this arthritic individual on the stage? He looked like he got bad knees. His hairline is crooked. We don't know him." I've never in my life thought that I would hear that it was a fake Usher on the stage. What you say? Y'all, what y'all say, Bumps McGee? Y'all are cutting up. What the heck am I gonna use, y'all? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What deck am I gonna use? I mean, is anybody finding it strange that all the drama on this tour seems to all be wrapped around Usher? Liquor gets spilled on the stage. Mario come out and slip and slide across the damn stage like he got on cheap ass church shoes on the liquor. Fan get thrown off the stage because you claim that she was stiff and she wasn't into your performance. It's just everything that has to do with drama seems to be attached to Usher. Why is that? We've never heard of this type of foolishness on his own damn show. Why you out there having a midlife crisis allegedly? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. Jay tried to stick around. He's still trying to get a wish fulfillment, and people are still walking away from him. I put the whole deck away, and they said nope. They still walking away from him. Going on in here now. Don't nobody want to see you, Otis. All righty. Tell me about Usher and Deacon. What's going on with Usher and Deacon? Was it a doppelganger, or was he actually on stage and, he didn't warm his knees up? Maybe that's what it was. He didn't warm his knees up. Y'all, people even madder at him responding. People are madder at Usher getting in the comments responding. It's like, so you ain't gonna apologize? You should be ashamed of yourself, regret public embarrassment, and people say maybe this a family member or something. But the fans feel betrayed and they not letting up. So don't be surprised when people sue the touring company and then the touring company want to turn around and sue the people who was performing. Like, why are you acting like this? You have never, in the whole history of being Usher Raymond from Chattanooga to ATL, ever been accused of none of this foolishness. At least not that I've heard. Which I say Narnia. I gotta. So the week before they had that fake Wayne, now they got fake Usher. Damn, I forgot about that. The Hangman, don't know how to move forward. Ten of Wands. Y'all, ain't nobody buying this. People are still mad. First of all, Usher, where the hell could you have been that you was late getting to the damn show? You should have already been there doing sound check. Said, do you think Usher was sent to sabotage the tour? Ooh, child, you asking the hard questions. All my tarot people, what does this say? To everybody that read tarot, I'm going to see what y'all put down in the comments. For those of you that don't know how to read tarot, allegedly the answer to that question is yes. But if it's true, why? Why would you be there doing this? Oh, y'all cutting up. I ain't gonna even repeat that out loud. Ooh, wee. You say, yep, but it's backfiring on him. Look, now, damn it. People can't stop talking about the betrayal, and then here it is. People are saying it is the truth and you did betray us. This is not going away. Folks are mad, y'all. People feel like they know what they know. I want to see footage from the people that were in the front row, because you know the first 3 rows, people got their phones up. Let's see the footage from the first 3 rows off of people's cell phones. Seven of Pentacles. It was a lot invested into the show. The fans feel like they spent a lot to go. I know y'all did, because a Chris Brown ticket by himself ain't cheap. But they're talking about, you know, we spent a lot. We invested a lot to go to this show. It was a lot that went into the production of this show. Like, people are, I feel like it's going to be more conversation about this tour surrounding him. But I don't think he thought that this would make him look unprofessional. He said, we've been new. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think he thought that this was going to backfire on him, because Seven of Pentacles is also you reap what you sow. So, y'all, there may be some offers to some of these people to like maybe go to another show and it's paid for, or, you know, we'll settle with you some amount to just keep this quiet. Like, you the only one that's cutting up on this whole entire tour. Queen of Swords, people are like, I said what I said, it's the truth, and they're going to keep talking about this. They are very upset. So he's not worried about this, but he should be, because it looks like, you know, they're like, you took a risk, you took a gamble. He looks at this like this is a joke, like y'all tripping. Yeah, people are very heavy in their thoughts about the footage that they seen. And it's like, I'm not sure. I don't know if that looked like him. Like, people are all in their head about it, and they're obsessing about it. So somebody's going to clear this up, and it's going to be some better footage from this show. So, yeah, buddy, this was your last chance to get it right. They're going to be looking for you to mess up from here on out. Yeah, they're really mad. I'm looking at people furious all across the table. 6 of Cups. And it's like, we got history with you. We've been fans for generations. Like 2 of Cups. Like, all your love songs. We rock with you. But now it's like people are up in the air about how they feel about this whole situation, because it's like, what type of mess is this? Ace of Swords. Put something on the Ace of Swords. Yep. A lot of people are about to walk away from him, and they want their damn money back, y'all. They want their money back. The fans really feel betrayed. He said Chris should have his tour alone like he been doing. I think everybody on the tour outside of Usher, they're having a great time working together. Like I said before, they looked at this like working with their brothers. Like, this was a moment for the culture. This is huge for R&B. We're doing it big for, real music. So everybody else seems to be appreciative. And it's like without these hiccups, this tour would have been considered damn near perfect. Yep, you said Chris shouldn't have done the tour with them. Sabotage. I smelled it. I promise you I smelled it before they even hit the stage. Was like, no sir, Chris, you gonna regret it. I ain't want to be right, but damn. Yeah, people are now going to start rejecting Usher, and they're going to start rejecting spending their money on Usher. So if it wasn't for Chris on this tour, you might as well say the tour was over if you had to rely on Usher. Like, his fans are pissed. I agree with you, Day One Love. I agree with you. But here's the thing. Doesn't matter who looks bad when you both are in business together and you both can get sued as a conglomerate. Now, are people going to go class action after Usher to get their money back? Are they going to go after the promoter to get their money back? Like, who all is going to be included in this lawsuit if there is one? Because they're talking about suing. And see, we got to think about hair, nails, pedicure, possible rentals, flying in to see a show. Like, that adds up. That's a lot of money spent. And you mean to tell me we spent all this money to come out and support you, and you got Pork Chop out here, Deacon Pork Chop, spinning around on the stage with his two crooked ass knees? Said it still hurts Chris because he will lose money if the fans get their money back. Right. Absolutely. Because they're all in this pot together. So here it is. King of Pentacles. Speaking to Chris. He's invested a lot into this. And he's trying to keep this whole thing moving. While, even worrying about legal issues. But Chris been on the stage the whole time every night. Yes, Deacon Pork Chop. You said Deacon Chitlins. Lord have mercy. Stinking up the stage. That's how they knew. But how you get somebody to take your place that move like they need Tiger Balm? Like, people wouldn't notice. Said they should have let Mario perform to stall the time for Usher. I agree, but Mario probably wasn't coming back out there after he done slid across the stage off that damn cognac that was on the stage. I'm not coming out here to help you and you almost took my life. I come out to sing and end up doing cartwheels and shit and gotta find the mic and stand back up and pretend like I ain't upset. I'm not helping you do shit. I don't blame you, Mario. Why didn't you have somebody come out and mop the stage anyway before Mario came out? He didn't know you was out there just pouring out liquor. Alvin and the Chickmunks can come out and do your set. I ain't helping you do nothing. So you got the Queen of Wands here. So, first of all, Ashanti came out looking damn good. Can we give a shout out to Ashanti? Honey, Ashanti looked like color money. She came out on that stage looking real good. So Usher, it looked like the way you try to make the crowd like you again is bringing other people out that people like, since they don't like you right now. I'll give it to you. Ashanti was a cute addition, but we still feel some type of way about Deacon Porkchop. So expect him to incorporate more of this type of energy, female energy. Like, so you gonna keep bringing out surprise guests just in case your ass don't come out on stage on time. It ain't fake me. It's another artist. So Ashanti is bomb. Honey, Ashanti looked good. She walked out there. I said, legs. Oh, come on, cornbread. Now that's what your body look like when you naturally let God do what he do. Okay? She lost that weight the healthy way after having that baby, and she looked damn good. That's cornbread thick right there. Ashanti looked good. So Queen of Swords, y'all, they say, run me my money. Run me my money. And this is literally like they're worried about the stability of this tour because it's like Four of Wands. Like this is one of the biggest selling tours of all time in R&B. And this was supposed to be a really great moment. This was supposed to be what Michael and Prince weren't able to do. Like we would have loved to have seen a Michael and Prince tour. Y'all think people passed out on Michael? Imagine how they would have passed out with Michael and Prince. Oh my God. Said Ashanti should be way bigger. Love Ashanti. Well, you know what kind of brought Ashanti's career down? Let's talk about it. So, when all the legal problems came to Murder Inc., and they had to, scale back because of that trial. And see, back then, for those of y'all that don't know, Ashanti was outselling Beyonce by leaps and bounds. Beyonce was not messing with Ashanti's numbers. And then after all of that happened, it was like everything kind of just really just dissipated for everybody that was signed to Murder Inc. The label just kind of cooled down big time due to the Fed cases. So that's what slowed down her career. But yeah, Ashanti was that girl. She had perfume before Beyonce, her numbers, like her airplay on the radio, her sales and everything. Cause that song Baby, child, that was everywhere. Baby, Happy. Ashanti was getting her money. Yep, she was everywhere. Yeah, look at the fans. They want to fight Deacon Porkchop and Usher. Like, you damn it, you're lying. We saw what we saw. So Usher don't take this serious about people being upset. These folks fighting mad. He don't take it serious at all. Nine of Swords in reverse. He's like, whatever. Yep, Baby, Rain on Me, Mesmerized. And let's not forget her pen now, because she was writing all the hits that Jennifer Lopez apparently didn't sing, allegedly. Oh yeah, Foolish was big. Yes, Two of Swords. They're going to try to block people from... They're going to try to block people from recording parts of the set. Usher, you can't stop people from recording the set. Just make sure it's your ass on stage. Y'all remember Terrence Howard was in that video? And she came out and did Baby. I knew, listen, when she said, you like a lighter to my cigarette, watch me smoke. You know how bad smokers need to get outside and have a cigarette? They can't even make it through the day without that cigarette to calm their nerves. Child, that man had you gone. He like the lighter to your cigarette. Watch me smoke. Yes, baby. Judgment and Wheel of Fortune. these people actually are going to sue. So I would suggest that he quit playing with these people and just apologize. Yes, the remix with Scarface was everything, which that was the vibe where she got the song from in the first place. Because the song was Mary Jane. Mary, 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 Mary. That was my, ooh. First of all, the fact that she flipped a Scarface song and turned it into an R&B song was everything. Last card. 5 of Swords. 8 of Wands. Devil at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, these people are going to continue to argue. They're like, you know what? Like this came out of nowhere. They feel like, you know, he's toxic. The CB fans are literally gonna be telling CB, don't you ever bring him out again. But I did tell y'all the last time I read the energy of this tour that the other people working on this tour are gonna feel like, you know what? I'm straight on working with Usher because it's getting weird. And to me, it is weird because we've never seen this type of behavior with Usher on his own tour. Now, why do people have stunt doubles anyway at their damn shows? I mean, we already let a lot of people get away with lip syncing at the show, but stunt doubles? You said, plus nobody ever suing Ashanti about stealing music. That's because her pen kept penning. I remember Ashanti before she got to Murder Inc. when she was on Noontime. Y'all remember the label Noontime? I know a lot of y'all might not remember Noontime. Label out of Atlanta. She didn't stay there too long. I think she got hurt in a car accident or something, and then when she came back out, she was with Irv Gotti and his brother. Said Chris has a beautiful spirit, man. Usher is sick. I mean, I ain't gonna try to make Chris perfect, but I do feel like he had great intentions, and I do feel like he definitely thought that this was a excellent idea for the culture, and this was history in the making. And I agree with him. On paper, it sounds perfect. It's like, how could you pass this up? One of the greatest business opportunities ever, but it's starting to get really weird. All right. So, fake Usher, Deacon Pork Chop, we done with you. We got 2 left, y'all. Yeah, they said Wayne did it recently. I'm not mad at Wayne the way I am with Usher because Child Wayne might have fell asleep with a cup in his hand in the back and they had to hurry up and figure something out, allegedly. I can give Wayne, a little bit more of a pass than I can give Usher. All right, Academics House Swatted up next. It was so many things happening this week, y'all. I could not keep up with everything to write down. I wanted to do Tasha K because she's facing a huge backlash with the FDA community, and they are mad, talking about they want to sue. Um, if y'all want to deep dive on that one, let me know. Baby, nobody gets my notifications. They try to hide me like an Easter egg. It is okay. I'm here every week on Wednesday at 7 p.m. every Friday at 8 p.m. Just come on over. They always trying to stick me somewhere in the damn corner like an old dusty boot. But I's here. So This is more of a serious matter, so let me shift gears. Academics house swatted for the second time in 8 months. Okay, Tasha K, deep dive. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Depending on what my schedule look like tomorrow, y'all might get that tomorrow. Alrighty. So yeah, the academics house was rated. Well, excuse me. I don't know if that's the right term. You said she was here last week. Oh, I didn't even know that. Blocking up the blocking up the Starbucks drive-through. Child, I didn't know she was here. I thought she wasn't coming here until the end of the year. That's funny as shit. Yeah, his house was swatted for the second time in 8 months. So, what I found to be interesting, and shout out to Livingston, okay? Who you said you and the your one-liners be cracking me up like an old dusty boot. They do. Shout out to Livingston because after his home was swatted, he continued his life. And oh, child, he got into some things. He started talking about how he don't like to see people get bullied. He talked about Milagro getting bullied, him getting bullied. He named a series of names. He got to getting off into spilling some legal tea. He said all of the things that they didn't want him to say. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to the things that he said that people may not find important, but it was very important to me, which means that they are already trying to figure out where this came from. When he said that they do this new thing now where they swat you from outside of the country. They may not be outside of the country, but let's just say, people are using Google numbers and they're using Google numbers through VPNs. Anything is possible. But if he finds out and the authorities find out who is behind this, and it's across country lines, I want y'all to understand how big this is about to get. Because across state lines is a RICO, right? But across country lines makes it international, which brings in Interpol. Interpol is over Homeland Security. Homeland Security takes precedence over the feds. Now, didn't I tell y'all about that vision I had where this could turn international? I know I'm on to something because out of nowhere my ear just started itching. So y'all, if this call actually came from overseas, who's about to get in trouble for making this call overseas? Because now this is an international situation. Y'all told the authorities that he had up to 10 people lives that were taken at his house. Up to 10 people, which means that would have made it a mass shooting at his house. And that's why they came with the AR-15s. And when they make those types of claims, child, they can show up with tanks. They can show up with ATF, FBI. So it's a blessing it was only the local law enforcement, because he said local law enforcement is a small town. They don't get those kind of calls. So they had to take it serious. So they had to come out with everything they got. Now, y'all remember when Chris was on live and somebody lied on Chris and his house got surrounded and he got swatted while he was on live and he refused to get off of live so that his fans could see what was happening to him? And then they had to turn around and admit that that girl lied on him and the police had to leave. What if those folks would have took his life because the history of, you know, his legal history? Because it already would look like, you know, he's a violent offender. So, you know, that means he has the propensity to fight. Now, here it is. Livingston said he had over 50 guns in his house, which means if there was a mass situation, that means not only is there 50 weapons, there's endless rounds in his house, ammo for days. I hate to say it, but I feel like somebody wanted to put him in a position to take his life, and they wanted him to, you know, pass away by proxy. And that's why whoever this is, they need to figure out who it is, because had there been an officer that had a trigger happy finger, somebody that was excited and, you know, just first time going off into something like this, they could have literally went through his house, done, and he would have lost his life on live. Now think about how devastating that could have been. Not only for him to be put in a position to where his safety is in danger, he could have perished on his own live with thousands of people watching. I bet he was scared for his dogs, so that's the first thing they do. They unalive them first for security purposes. So before I touch cards, y'all, I just want y'all to know the energy that I'm pulling off of this, because whether I use cards or not, I'm still an intuitive. And I feel like that was the plan. The plan was to put him in a position to where he would die by proxy. He would go out like a martyr. But God had another plan. And God don't lose. This ain't even about being smart. See, in a situation like this, it don't matter who's intelligent. You never know the energy of the people that are coming out for this call. He could be all of the well-spoken and intelligent he wants to be, but if one of those officers get too excited, him and that young lady could have literally lost their life over a lie. And it would have happened on a live stream. Now, who would have wanted to devastate people and harvest that type of energy through scaring people? Because demons do that. We just saw, you know, what's his name? Perez Hilton harming himself on live, terrifying the shit out of people. So that's the new thing we doing. We scaring people and terrorizing people through what they see on live, causing people to panic. That way everybody is too afraid to speak up because I don't want that to be me. Is that what we doing? We gonna scare everybody into silence because if it could happen to him and he's one of the #1 bloggers in all of hip hop, it can happen to all the little people too. That's what this feels like. It feels like a tactic to scare and neutralize opposition so everybody will be quiet. But it looks like it backfired. Somebody playing some art of war tactics, if you ask me. But it backfired. Yeah, they planted hard face story this week. All she had to do was look at the man. She was safe. Her strong face ass wasn't in no damn danger, allegedly. She one of them type of people you can punch her and cut your damn hand because her face is harder than damn Chinese arithmetic. Talking about she was in danger. That man was scared for his life. Allegedly. You know, people get sensitive. Show me the energy around academics and this house getting swatted. Who was behind this? Please and thank you. Y'all know she got an angular face. Probably can cut diamonds on her face. Use her face to smooth out spackle on the wall. It just... So first card out is the Magician, which tells me this was a manipulated situation to bring balance to a new beginning. So somebody wanted to level out the playing field. This was their way of getting balance through a new beginning, allegedly. Said they could have they could have used the still of her face for that video for the ring. Ah! Shit, how we know that wasn't her? The hair was flipped over to the front. Oh, you said brick face. Page of Wands. Yeah, whatever they manipulated, it went in a different direction. And somebody's about to get exposed. Child. And I heard what he was saying about the girl was devastated. She was shook up. I bet she was. But we talking about Livingston here, and he thinks legally. So if he keeps telling you that this girl was distressed, she was stressed out, you know, she was terrified, she was petrified, child, that sounds like lawsuit language. And I ain't mad at you. Say the girl, you know, had tremors too. She tried to go to sleep and woke up scared. Add all that in. So you got the Moon here. And the Ten of Cups. Now we getting off into some things. Would you say I thought about Busby today? Sun is the best disinfectant. Well, how many of my tarot people can put this together? I'm going to see what y'all do with it. And that is a thing that will give you PTSD. It sure will. I'm gonna see how many of y'all pick up on what this is putting down. It's the Moon and the Ten of Cups. The Moon and the Ten of Cups. No, it's not the Two of Cups. It's the Ten of Cups. The secret lovers would be the Two of Cups. Come on, Candace Bailey. Lady T, we getting close. Put that together. Okay, Gifts of Gabby. Now, this talks about there's a family that is secretly behind this. Who could this family possibly be? King of Swords, they messed up. Because this leap of faith that they took, this foolish move that they took, this is going to bring in the feds. The feds want to know who the hell made this call. This is going to get passed up the food chain. So the local police may start off this investigation, but it's going to go all the way up the food chain because this is international. You shouldn't have made the call from outside the country, dummy. The call should have came from inside the house. It would have done you a whole lot better. Because the call came from international telecommunication system, this can bring the feds in. Now here go the lovers. Funny enough, King of Swords is an air sign. The lovers represent Gemini. And the Gemini is the emperor. Who y'all think this Gemini is that's an air sign that's also an emperor? Who y'all think this could possibly be? Y'all have activated Jaquavius, John Quavius, the Don, the Donald, President Donald John Quavius Trump. Oh, child, y'all just keep on doing stuff that just get closer and closer and closer to his front door. That's right, watching their life go down. At this point, you can't help but to bring the White House and the authorities off into this because he's a public figure who is literally one of the biggest voices on the internet and telecommunications. And this has happened to him twice in 1 year. While he was working. He went through this heartbreak literally while he was working. 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. This is about to bring judgment. You say, Interpol them, please. Yes, and forget the mariachi band that was sent out to Aiden Ross. Child, listen. I'm so petty, my ass would have went out there with requests. Like, go out there and see if they take requests. You ain't gonna harass me with a mariachi band. I'm gonna be out there streaming with them like, hey. Like, I hate her. She don't know how to be punished. She done went out there and joined the mariachi band. Queen of Swords. Y'all, this woman wants to speak up. The woman they traumatized, she wants to speak up. Oh, baby. Two of Pentacles. They took a gamble for an opportunity. And I want y'all to know that this is also an international card because this represents your ships coming in, or look, this person looking across the ocean, across the pond. Said would have came out with margaritas and get me some Selenas, please. Listen, Selena, can y'all play, what's his name, Richie Valens, La Bamba? We gonna have us a party. If you sent me some free entertainment. From Bitty Bitty Bomb Bomb to La Bamba, we having us a good damn time. So you got the 6 of Cups here, which talks about the past. Page of Pentacles talks about at things that happen at work. So they're going to go back through the other people that have swatted. Y'all, they want to see if this is random. Is this a connection? And this, but by this being a small town, y'all done scared the bejesus out of all the little small town people. They are definitely about to get off into this because no ma'am, no sir. We don't have these types of problems. Mm-mm. The Star and the Six of Pentacles. Somebody is going to try to rectify this situation, or they were trying to find a way to turn the situation around in their favor. Um, I see somebody going to court, like, child, they're going to pay for this. They want to find out exactly who this is so they can pay for this. And I'm not just talking about, like, you know, academics suing. It's like the authorities where he lived, the town where he lives. Like, y'all wasted taxpayers' money. We want our damn money back. We're going to figure out who did this because we want to come after you to get our money back for us using all our manpower, all the hours of work and everything that we've done. Mm-mm. Yes, it was definitely a waste of resources. Come on, Mike, drop. Say, I don't know why Big Pimpin' started playing. Funny that you heard that, because in my head, I literally heard him and Rick Ross. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Sexy bitch, she know I bought it. Ooh-wee. Yeah, they're going to be very, very aggressive with how they look into this. And they're using every resource. When you got the strength, they're using every resource they got to get to the bottom of this, because they want to make sure that not only does this not happen again, but they want to know who's responsible so that they can hold them accountable. Said I'm channeling MJG and 8 Ball, don't want none. Hey, somebody play Space Age Pimpin'. That used to be my song. Knight of Cups. That falls under the moon. Somebody took a secret offer, or they'll try to do a settlement to keep it quiet. They're not going to allow that. They're going to put you on blast. Put you on blast. They are about to figure this out. Yeah, buddy. Ha! Oh! Thank you, beautiful. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. You said the jig is up and we're about to see a whole movie guy about to smite. Listen, woo, give it back to a tenfold guy. Listen, you must have felt what was in my hand. You must have felt what was in my hand. Child, the King of Wands in the tower. The King of Wands in the tower. Woo, child. It's over. It's over for you. My God. My God, the King of Wands in the tower. Do y'all see the pebbles? Y'all see them? It is over for you. Oh my God. Come on, John Quavius. Come on, come on, come on. He on your ass like back pockets. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Child, this is going to lead to, different branches of law working together. So we're talking about like state, local, federal. Okay, state, local, federal, all trying to get in on this judgment. Oh, baby. You said, nah, Ree House was pow-powed up. That still felt suspect. Yeah, she wasn't swatted. But, yeah, that still felt suspect, but it was different. You're right. Said, I often wonder, does he know that LaKamel and LC worked together with Harvey? I bet you it's a lot he knows. For everything he's saying, he's still not saying what he could be saying. And thank you for the LC thing, because you know you mentioned that name and they get to putting you out the comment section. Ten of Wands. Child, people about to come forward and talk. And this is going to be a heavy burden that you can't get from up under. Two of Swords. You tried to cut him off. Took a gamble. Anybody know what Academics was talking about when the police showed up? Because I wasn't watching the stream. I saw the aftermath. What was he delving off into? Because somebody wanted him to stop. They took a gamble to cut. It was like they thought they were going to cut the stream. But they didn't. I don't know why y'all thought they were going to cut the stream. We got terrorized with Perez Hilton. That's a stream should have got cut. Oh, he was talking about Cutadil Dez. Captain Sharpface. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Talking about her apparently having a stalker. Child. He was defending MIA as well? Or talking about Mia, talking about Millie. Okay. Ooh, with your hard, sharp face ass. Damn, Drake House was pop out too? So when somebody gonna finally call a thing a thing? That's all I'm asking. Well, this gamble, you're getting exposed. You're getting exposed. You're getting exposed. Hey, Seven of Swords. Who getting exposed with the back door left open? Who's getting exposed being sneaky? Got their hand caught in the cookie jar. Somebody getting exposed. The sun. That natural disinfectant. Oh my God. Six of Cups. Yeah. This talks about rejection and not knowing how to move forward. But it was like they didn't want him to delve off into something from the past. Four of Cups to the Six of Cups. Academics really got y'all shook. Wish fulfillment was to keep him quiet. They wanted him to be so deep in his feelings, King of Cups, that he would be quiet. They thought that, the stream would end. He would stop talking, allegedly. But it did the complete opposite. Anybody know what his sign is? Because he's got to have some fire in his chart, like some fire and some earth, because he's stubborn as shit. He like, oh, okay, that's what you want me to do? Shut up. I bet you I won't. I bet you I damn won't. And I respect him for that. He's a Taurus. Didn't I say fire or earth? I knew it, because ain't nobody more stubborn than a damn Leo or a Taurus. That makes sense. That makes sense. He gonna ride this forever. See, when Taurus is very slow to become angry, but when you make them angry, child, when I tell you the most stubborn person you can ever make angry is a Leo or a Taurus. He ain't gonna never give up on exposing them. Now they literally lit a fire. Yeah, they hold on for dear life. Absolutely. They lit a fire up under him. It's stuff that he might not have ever said that he about to say now. Child, he ready to fight. And one thing that you don't mess with when it comes to a Taurus is the comfort of their home. They love their routine. They love their home being sanctuary. You do not mess with the tourist home. That's right. He said, challenge accepted. Bring it on. Welcome to the Kumite. You want to fight? You got to fight now. Every time I clock in for work, I'm swinging on you. You thought that you didn't want me to talk before? Watch this. And now the police precinct, they about to be petty right along with them. How many numbers you got? What's the phone that you don't use while you on live? We need that phone, so anytime we get a call, we can just call you. We're actually going to just cut on your stream to see if you on the stream the next time they get to messing with you. So we'll go on your stream and we'll call you. That way we ain't even got to come out to your damn house. They pissed everybody off with this one. Ooh, child, 7 of swords. Yeah, your hand got caught in the cookie jar. Ace of swords. The truth is coming out. I told y'all that somebody was going to do so many things to where it's like, okay, we got to start calling a thing because your name, your likeness, your energy is popping up in too many damn places. Man, you can't be stupid and ugly. How you hard to look at and hard to like? Child, not Leonard. Talking about my annual employee evaluation went well. Let's discuss. So Charlemagne, you really just gonna throw away everything to get out here swinging for both your daddies. Okay, both your daddies. I would show this, but I don't want to show who sent it to me. You taking a picture with your daddy mama? Mr. Hardface? Is that who gave you your work evaluation? So are you admitting in a roundabout way that you are a paid shield? And you work for that snatch face lady? Like, really, y'all, let people talk long enough, they'll tell you the truth. I mean, think about it, y'all. If Megan did bleach, did she go to whoever Charlemagne goes to? Just asking. No, allegedly, they might go to the same lady. Ah, you said disenfranchised face. Disenfranchised face, not a disenfranchised face. Lord have mercy. Not your face got excommunicated from the job. Your face literally got casted out of the community. They do exorcisms when you come out without makeup. I rebuke you. Oh shit, I didn't know that was you. Don't come out here like that no more. Whew, child, yes, that was her without foundation. Lord, scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Thought it was a Doberman picture. Had no idea that was you. Ooh. Child, listen. But on a more serious note, hold on. Let me fix my baby hairs. So, this young lady being upset, okay, Queen of Cups, she comes off as a very sweet girl, very kind young lady. And this struck a nerve also with the officers to see how upset and shaken she was. Mm-mm. So I see why he used her as a talking point, talking about how she was really, really upset and she was stirred up by this situation because it looks like the authorities feel the same way. Page of Pentacles and the Strength. Y'all, they are going to put a lot of manpower into this. You said not the gumbo mask. She better not put that on her. You know what? She probably should, because when they take it off, she gonna look like Skeletor realness. What happened to your face? I just put on a little of the filet that was in the pot. It's not safe to wear the roux mask. Oh no. Yeah, the devil and the Knight of Pentacles. Y'all, they're literally going to be obsessed with dragging this case out so that they can get every nook and cranny. They want all the information they can get. You said, Angel, I know that we're no longer on the topic, but I just thought about something. What if, hold on. Not the watermelon slice with a drink. Hey, watermelon slice. Said, what if the horse said that she used to write songs to Barbie, but what if that was a double entendre for Nikki? Child, listen, that's a double entendre. She need to keep smoke it and take it straight to hell. Because if it is, we know good and damn well you ain't wrote no hits for no damn Nikki, because where the hell are your hits? You wrote some shit that sound like we all need to get together in a circle and hit you. So don't play with Nikki legacy like that if that's what she could have possibly almost meant. Because no. Hot Girl Summer saved your life, not the other way around. We don't even, no, you know what? I do want to rile Nikki up. I do, because I want the part 2 of Bigfoot. I want part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want all of them. Can we get an anthology? Yes. I want Nikki to drag her on a 20-minute track. Just keep going, keep going. Change your flows. Let the beats change like it's a mixtape. And literally ride her to hell. Let it be the last song on the album. And you just ride her out until the album fade out. Off into the sunset. Like the Lone Ranger riding off on Tonto. Yes. I would appreciate that. Temperance. So, child, balance through a new beginning. So whoever caused this to happen was trying to buy themselves time to get balanced through a new beginning. But it feels like this is going to reinvigorate the police force to go back and look over some old calls and claims. Y'all, they about to tie some shit together and figure out what actually happened. Mm-mm. At this point, Holly, come take her pen. Literally, the Ace of Swords falls right under the sun. It's like this gamble is going to help them discover a large truth. And once again, the emperor, that's the leader of the country, the man that's over everything. You literally put this right at his front door. Sending out the authorities. The wounded warrior. So if you know the history of the Wounded Warrior card, this is a person who goes through a lot. They may lose the battle, but they end up winning the war. Y'all put the ball in academics' court. And this literally backfired on y'all in the worst way, whoever these so-called imaginary players are. Mm-hmm. Y'all want to hear something interesting? I kind of tickled the shit out of myself with this earlier. Y'all, Jay-Z did make history. I want to see if y'all realize what he did. He did. I literally cackled to myself. I'm going to wait to see if y'all figure it out. I know I got a smart bunch. You said the oldest rapper to sell peanuts. Oh, oh shit. Now that's funny. I'm gonna give y'all another chance. He was the first rapper to melt to melt a microphone with his breath in 1 minute. Oh, oh, no Lord, no Lord, no Lord. Album here and gone. We're getting closer. We're getting closer because y'all, I literally buckled over laughing in the kitchen. So I'm going to give it to y'all. He literally is the first artist ever that is considered the top 5 in hip hop to not just once, but twice flop the same damn album. You flopped that album at 49K in the 90s. And then came around and did a 30th year anniversary and re-flopped the same damn album. I've never seen that in the history of my whole entire life. That is history. And not only did you re-flop the album, you re-flopped it even worse. There we go, Lady T, the only rapper from his era that ain't chart. Well, he definitely didn't go number 1 without features, for sure. Y'all, I literally buckled over in the kitchen, was screaming, laughing. I said, not he flopped the same album twice. And they did a wonderful media rollout, allegedly. I mean, outside of the what do you call it? The crisis actor that was out there, you know, asking for the autograph 73 times. And we weren't supposed to notice. But you literally flopped and reflopped the same damn album from the backpack era of hip hop past the mumble era of hip hop. They didn't buy that shit back then, and they definitely didn't buy that shit now. How in the world do you re-release a flop and flop it twice as bad? Never in my life. Y'all, it's independent artists that can sell more than 29K. Oh my God. Said Nicki baited them by announcing her album release 6 months in advance and he fell for it. I don't think that she baited them by announcing it 6 months in advance. I think that she crashed them out by pushing her album back. I think she was going to drop, and then they had that plan to make everybody drop on her same weekend. And she said, oh, okay, y'all want to do some old Kill Bill type situation where y'all all surround me and try to take me down and mess up my sales? Okay, well, go ahead. Y'all go ahead and drop. Y'all can have it. You said first male rapper to debut a lace front. Actually, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine got him beat on that one, and it was a way better lace front. Yes. So he didn't even get that one. But he for damn sure flopped and reflopped the album. You said now they want to start buffering the stream. I'm still gonna be laughing if we buffer the stream or not. Damn it, I've never seen somebody that's supposed to be one of the top 5 rappers of all time, according to what they keep telling us on the internet, flop and reflop an album. Child, that just took me. I said, damn. But see, I bet you y'all, the reason why he dropped that album was to get people to anticipate the new album. Like I was that dude back then, and I'm still that dude now. And it's like this generation cared even less than we did. Do y'all know how bad 49K was in the 90s? According to Ray Daniels, if you sold less than 100K, you didn't even get a call back. Which he's not lying. Which means you need to still be thanking Dame Dash, because without Dame Dash and Kareem, you wouldn't even be a thing right now. So Mr. Cheap Teeth saved your whole entire career, because nobody would have signed you and you would have never, ever, ever moved forward to put out that next album with less than 50K. Right. Said if you sold less than 109K, you were being dropped from the label. He didn't even sell 50 the first album. Your old Dame, you need to go over there and hug that man and say, I'm sorry, and I'm going to buy you some new teeth. Because without Dame and Kareem, we wouldn't even be talking about you right now. You would have been gone. Says shout out to Nas, a real one from NYC. We were listening to Nas here in Detroit. Like, I remember, like, it was written, like Tupac, you know, his double CD. Nas, it was written. Biggie, Scarface. Hell, Tila, Devin the Dude. We listened to, the Bay Area. Shout out to E40 and Too Short. Wasn't listening to Jay when that album dropped. I remember more of the lyrics on Little Shine album than I remember from Reasonable Doubt. You know how many people still remember the lyrics to Little Shine? I'm probably one of the 3 or 4. Lil Sean had that song Hickeys on Your Neck. And then you had Redman, Time for Some Action. And then you had Busta Rhymes, went solo from Leaders of the New School with that ya 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 ya. Got you all in check. You got the head nod shit, make you break your neck. Woo-ha! Got you all in check. Yeah, we wasn't listening to you, Jay. Nope. The food snick is lie smooth and we ain't got nothing to prove. Yeah. Dies effects. They want effects. Who else? Onyx. Was listening to Onyx. Hell, what's the Irish group? House of Pain. We was listening to them. Jump Around. Still wasn't listening to Reasonable Doubt. Cypress Hill, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Definitely was listening to Bone. See, I like all of them, but Lil Z, one song I like, 99 Problems. Well, if you like that, then that means you like, what's his name? He's better known now as Officer Tutuola from the legal show that he's on, Law and Order SVU. Better known to hip hop as Ice-T. Because, yes, Ice-T made that first. Child EPMD, the crossover, yes. See, you like Ice-T. Look up Ice-T 99 Problems so you can see where he got that from. Better known today as Officer Tutuola. Gave him that Creole last name. No, that ain't his shit, Dexter. Ready? See, if we were on Twitch, I would play it for you so you can hear the original. Go ahead. You got my permission. Go listen to it. Come right back. Yes. I got 99 Problems, but a bitch ain't one. That was Ice-T. Mm-hmm. And Ice-T said he never gave him credit for that. He said, all right, I'll be right back. Make sure you come right back because I want to see what you think. Yes. See, that was back when Ice-T came out with, what was that song where he was talking about the police coming in your house, raiding at like 6 in the morning, knocking at your door. Yes, he said Jay-Z never publicly credited him for using that. And Jay has never disputed what Ice-T said. So, yes. We got one thing left. I knew this was going to be a longer show. The one thing left. Steak and Larry Jackson. Will they find out who's behind the Drake takedown? And if so, what is to come? Said, I remember that interview. Said, Ice-T said, you can't have that. I'm going to make my money. Otherwise, SVU been in his account for years. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vanity. So I'm glad I'm still up. I just came off a 16-hour shift. Ooh, child. I should go to sleep for the both of us. You said in my Chris Kardashian voice. Lord, don't put me on the stroll. Don't put me on the stroll, allegedly. Because that's one thing about Kris Jenner, child. You gon' get that bag. Because she gonna get hers. Said just like he never gave Big Daddy Kane any credit for helping him. Oh, you done said a word. You done said a word. Anybody know the rap style that Jay-Z started with when he first started coming into music? I'm going to see how many of y'all know y'all hip-hop. Said all his hype is manufactured just like Barney B. That's why they be so bothered. Oops. Oops. So I'm going to throw y'all this one, okay? When Jay-Z first came out, he came out, come on, Taya, baby, there we go. I knew I had a smart bunch. The Iggity, yes, baby, that's it. He was imitating Jaz-O, and Jaz-O was known for that style because that was a very, very popular style during backpack rap, which was the late 80s going into the early 90s. That was the backpack rap era. So when you heard him rap fast, that was where he got that from, the Iggity. Yes, yes, yes. Do my ladies run this motherfucker? Yes. And he didn't do too well with the Iggity, so he flipped it and kind of slowed it down after that because it just, It wasn't that he couldn't do it. It's like for some reason people weren't into him with the Iggity. So remember when he did that song, that Jigga what? Jigga who? When he said Jazz O none greater, the originator. Y'all go back and listen to that. He letting you know in that song he was raised under Jaz-O's tutelage. Like Jay started off carrying crates and working his way up. Which I respect that, because a lot of people, start carrying crates for the DJ, and then eventually you start DJing and, moving your way on up. But yes, his style was, back then, was from up under Jaz-O, the Iggity. And if you go back to the song that he did with Jaz-O, Hawaiian Sophie, child, Jay-Z had a high top fade, and I just promise you, he was always hard to look at. I want to say his best era, where it looked like he started coming into his face, was like around like 99 when he dropped the second album. And I feel like he had a budget then, and no matter how funny looking you are, a budget always makes you look better. So once that budget kicked in, that barber started doing their magic, it cleaned him up a lot. Because remember, first video he did with Foxy, child, that was a little dusty. But then when they came back with Big Bad Mama, he was suited and booted with the all black. She was dressed in, the high-end clothing. And child, yes, finally, look like Color Money. So what deck am I going to use, y'all? Said, well, the saying that you not ugly, you just broke, don't go for him. Ooh. Well, for him, is yes, you ugly, but being broke didn't help. Because I don't know what's happening. He going back to his original face before he got the money, and I'm not appreciative. Said Digital Underground, all around the world, the same song. Yes. Y'all, what was the name of the group that I used to like? Diggable Planets. Cool Like That? That used to be my joint. He's at Volume 2, Hard Knock Life Angel. Yes, that was the best he ever looked. He looked human, finally. Now, I didn't find him attractive, but he looked human. He's starting to go back to his early beginnings. Like, you're real harsh to look at. Got one of them kind of faces where you got to cut the lights off to give your eyes a rest. Show me Steak and Larry Jackson. Said, hi, if you not see any of this one longest musicals, that's my kids sat through and loved that movie. I ain't telling him nothing he don't know. Shit. They walk around the house, they got to cover up the mirrors for the safety of the damn mirror. The mirror just gets scared and like, stop walking around looking in random mirrors. We can't get rid of this bad luck. So you got the Faith card and you got the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Coins. Y'all, they own to something, and they're on to something major. Said that's why he has so much bad luck now. You keep going past mirrors. Woo! Oh, jeez. We got the strength card here. So yeah, that y'all, they got a heavy lead here. Okay, I don't know what they got, but whatever this is, they have a strong inclination that they have already figured this out. Now we know a choice has to be made. Two of Wands. King of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Someone who is very well established is about to face a horrible, and I mean horrible, public embarrassment, shame, humiliation. Thank you for whoever just followed me on Twitch. You get me closer to 1,000. Chip. Oh, ooh. Who said Michael? Child, don't get me started. You had me with the sillies. Okay, so you got the Seven of Cups here, which is talking about, you know, they're exhausting every opportunity, every option, and they're going to move forward with an investigation. And I mean aggressively move forward with an can't even say it, investigation. Every option possible, they're going to explore it, no matter how big or how small. Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords. Yeah, I feel like there's an overlay for the underplay here. They were so busy focused on one person that they missed the bigger picture. It's like they put all their eggs in one basket, and I'm gonna just go out on a limb here. Queen of Wands is a fire sign. They put all their eggs in one basket with a female fire sign, trying to, you know, bind her, keep her out of the way. But there's a way bigger picture here that they forgot about. Said I forgot that song. It was by Jay Stowe. Tila's whole flow in this song, incredible. Ooh. According to Cameron, he said he ain't a writer, he a biter. So I believe it. Yep, so they was focused on Nikki and they didn't pay attention to who was behind the scenes. This is even bigger than behind the scenes. There was already something being worked on. And I feel like this is something that's going to lead back to a situation that was already involving her. Said MIA, his art is going to tell. Child, she been telling for years. Is anybody going to finally listen to her? Said, when you put all your eggs in one basket, it tend to be too heavy to handle. Ooh wee, so you went and listened to it. King of Cups. So they're being very, very quiet right now until this has been laid to rest, because y'all, this is a major, oh, somebody messed up bad. And it feels like it's something obvious that they didn't even think about. I mean, it's like, it's so obvious. It's that if a snake, you know, was here, it would have bit you. Like, it's that close, like right here in your bosom. It's like looking for your glasses and you got them here on top of your head. Yeah, so a wish fulfillment to betray somebody or destroy them for the final time. Oh, and also, let's not forget, Drake is a water sign, King of Cups. Okay, King of Cups. The wish fulfillment to betray the King of Cups. Can we say Voltron has formed? Y'all forced people together that would have never linked arms and came together, and now they're going to fight you as a group. And it's not like they're joining each other's cases, but it's like a, how do I say this? It's like a Delta Force wind. It's like, here comes a tornado. Here comes a hurricane. Here comes an earthquake. It's like this is the way all of this stuff is going to hit, and everything is going to destabilize. Everything is going to come through and destabilize these people. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot. Yeah, somebody is about to be sorry, because here comes the DOJ. They thought they were, I don't cover up the little tarot titties. They thought they were getting balanced through a new beginning that was going to bring a grand opportunity. But it looks like something's about to get laid to rest, because once again, here comes justice, the DOJ. So taking them to court, or trying to take this person to court, is backfiring. You exposed yourself. You literally got your ass all out in the middle of the street. And here come an 18-wheeler. Oh, here go Jaquavius again. Is that the feds? Child, didn't I tell y'all after Super Bowl, expect Rico Suaves? Mm-hmm. You're going to have a Rico Suave for every day of the week. Each outfit that you put on is going to have a Rico to match. Look at the sun. There go that natural disinfectant. Are you even going to make it to this Busby trial at this point is what I'm asking. Whoever this random person is that's about to have a Rico for every outfit they wear, like cufflinks. Speaking of cufflinks, locked up, they won't let you out. They won't let you out. Yes, once again, you took a gamble. Thought it was little to no risk. You didn't know people would fight back. You didn't think they would fight back. How the hell do you swing on people and then get surprised when they fight back? And now here it is. You got this heavy burden because these people are coming with velocity. Okay? Ooh. I feel like I'm watching BMF. Y'all remember when Lamont came in there and messed up the roommate? You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain, baby. When it starts to fall. When it starts to fall. It's no one else to blame. No one else to blame. You can't stop the rain. Yes, they about to rain down Ricos on your head. Child, where's an umbrella? Don't matter. It's about to be a flood. Yes, loose ends. Everybody gonna be talking about it. You celebrated too soon. You was fully invested in making this happen. But you know what this card means? You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. Yes. Woo. Y'all know my favorite part of that song, and it's so petty. The ad-libs. You dum-dum-da-dum, day. You dum-dum-da-ho. Yes, you dum-dum-da-ho. How dare you? You slipped up trying to be funny and looked like you got caught with the evidence. The cookie, hand in the cookie jar. You got the crumbs on your hands. Thought you caught this person alone. Family tree. You child, this is a whole empire about to come against you. Every last one of these is a different part of a conglomerate, and all of them are about to take part in your takedown. Y'all, somebody play Beverly Hills Cop, takedown, shakedown, you busted. Where's Axel Foley when you need him? Yes, you shook. You never thought these people would fight back. Never thought these people would fight back. You thought that, they wouldn't be able to, that you could resist them fighting back. Now you got anxiety. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Sleepless nights, you're starting to worry. Child, you can't afford to let your face crack. It's already hard looking now. But you're being stubborn, and this is what's going to make you lose everything. Child, you just stupid. Whoever this is, the Emperor, the Five of Swords, this person is coming through to argue. Now, listen, I don't know who this is, because this is a powerful person, but it looks like collusion. Word of the day, kids, can you spell collusion? Who helped you do this? Because I suggest all of y'all go on a family vacation. Look, Judgment, the Chariot, they sending them folks for y'all. Oh my God. Make sure I get my popcorn. They coming through victoriously. Hold on, got to cover up the little tarot titties. And this star, she can hang it up. Whoever this air sign is, she can hang it up. Yeah, the moon. Okay, the two wolves. They're about to figure out who was collaborating together to end somebody. This transition, this didn't age well. Y'all thought that y'all would always be able to hide in secret. Oh, now you afraid that they're coming to pick you up. If you listened to me a long time ago, you would already knew this. I told you the closer that Tori gets to coming home, the closer you are to going in there. So you just keep stretching out Tori's stay. Y'all remember what I said? They're going to pass each other like two ships in the night. One coming out, one going in. Who remember me saying that like 3 years ago? Thank you for spelling collusion. Who remembers that? When I did the now that he's been convicted reading, what to expect, when I told y'all he's on his way out and you're going to see the other person going in. I know they don't listen to me. Oh, they coming to get you. Y'all listen. The sirens, they've come to get them. They going so damn fast, we barely heard them. That was over 3 years ago. Watching your life go down. Watching your life go down. Yes. Total crumble. Annihilation to you and whoever helped to collude. And that's also that Gemini. I told y'all Nikki Honorary Daddy was going to get the last lick. God told me before he even ran for office the second time that Jay-Z would go down under his administration. He has to be in prison before Jaquavius leaves office in 2028. Now, I think that was in tarot class, but shout out to you, Tarot Destiny, because you reminded me about that one where I predicted that Jay-Z demise would happen under the Trump administration, and Trump hadn't even run for office yet, let alone won. So, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Allegedly, everything is for entertainment purposes, and they're all alleged. Y'all got my phone over here hopping. Thank you. Somebody else follow me on Twitch. Bless you. You get me closer to 1,000 over there. When I get to 1,000, y'all can go back and watch everything, and replay it without me being live. So when I get to 1,000, y'all can see everything replayed. And y'all, we cut up over on Twitch. Twitch is a time. Page of Pentacles, the Lovers. He want to know who all work with you. Two of Pentacles is also the card of gambling, so he want to know who all work with you. Don't tell me the gaming board about to get in this as well. Child, aren't y'all already being investigated by those people over there allegedly? Ooh, child, they watching y'all whole family. They already watching y'all. Ooh, child. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Shout out to Sly Stone. Rest in peace, Sly. So y'all can try to look like a happy family all y'all want to. We so sweet and loving and kind. It don't matter. Thank you, Nas G. Said Camel Angel is not one of those fan physics that you, that's supposed to be fake physics that you're talking about. According to him, I'm his. Damn, they coming for the money. Ooh, they coming for the money. Ten of Wands. Child, they coming for the money. Ooh-wee. We might see them have everything seized. And I've already told y'all that was a capability. If they raid that office over there at Pebble Nation, don't be surprised. I told y'all that can come. Like literally, dressed in all black, walking in there with the firearms, taking towers, computers, hard drives, you name it. Files. They're going to come like a thief in the night. They won't see it coming. Now, I don't know which one of the situations is why they'll come. It's like it's a amalgamation of things. Like, which one of these is the reason that they come, though? This is definitely Sunstar's prayers coming into fruition. And here it is. Four of Cups. It's saying that y'all should have refused this, but instead you went gun-ho, full steam. And this is how you're going to end up when it's all said and done. Broke, ass out, with the world on your shoulders and no one to help. Oh. Seven of Swords. Somebody about to get caught. And this is the card of the back door, being sneaky, being underhanded. This turnaround happened fast, y'all. Ooh. Ten of Swords, a betrayal that you can't come back from. Page of Swords. That talks about, we'll see footage of how this plays out. Also, there's, I don't know, it's messages, like emails, instant messages. There's messages or something that could also come out that can show correspondence of people that were working on this. Queen of Swords. Who is this that was supposed to testify to help get this money or to... Who is this testifying or was supposed to testify? Child, don't tell me some of these people was smashing that y'all got in this class action lawsuit. Now, how is this a class action lawsuit with people that's romantically entangled and allegedly know each other? Who went to jail together? Who went to jail together? Y'all got people that went to jail together and people that was in relationships. So whoever this woman is that was supposed to testify, she was in a relationship with somebody that was in jail, and then you got people that was in jail together. Look like either the feds or the state. Oh, this is a whole mess. This is why y'all should have rejected this one. Because somebody definitely was in a relationship situation, and somebody was in jail together. You said not a conflict of interest. How about a cluster of conflicts? Because this is multiple people. Said busted in my Ron Isley voice. Definitely. Oh, no. Were y'all allegedly paying people to witness or testify? Now, I know in some court cases there are witness fees, but child, they know each other and they could have possibly been getting paid to testify allegedly. Oof. Lionel Richie just called out Usher and Chris Brown. What the hell Uncle Lionel say? Y'all done pissed off Mr. Easy like Sunday morning? Now you know you done made somebody mad. You done pissed off Easy like Sunday morning. Y'all, they never expected that this could turn around and actually help the Iceman. And now they got the weight of the world on their shoulders. Y'all, would you look at that? Yeah, I ain't forgot Zoom. Zoom was definitely a hit. Brick House. Used to play that in marching band. Heartbreak. For this very popular, well-known company. Said it seems, seems like favors for people getting off probation or their record expunged, allegedly. Well, somebody definitely went to damn jail. I can tell you that right here, because here's jail. That's prison. But it looks like there is some kind of like stipend or, some, how do we say this? Allegedly incentivized in some type of way. That would be frowned upon by the court, allegedly. Oh, who ran? You got the devil and you got the death card. Hold on, who ran? Where you at? Oh, child, wait a minute. This really is somebody running. 8 of Cups. Somebody try to get the hell out the way before the secret comes out. See how big that secret is? Not the card ran and it was the 8 of Cups. You can't make this up. Ah! Oh my God. Whew. That wasn't even Dr. Little this time. Yeah, they're about to come swift, fast, and aggressive. Child, this Nancy Grace about to be Oscar, Tony. She might get a Grammy at this point. They're going to mess around and make Auntie Nancy an EGOT. Yeah, because they want to get down to the bottom of how this even came into fruition. Who gave birth to this movement, the Empress, to get all this money. Ha! You know you definitely are running, you a track star. Yes, baby. Whoever worked together to make this happen is about to have to kiss the ring, kiss the feet. They're not going to be able to get out of this. Yeah. So whoever this group is, this is a powerful group. And see, look at this. We need to call this Voltron, y'all. Y'all see all these separate entities all connecting, working together? This is the Voltron card. Hangman. They never thought that this would happen, that powerful groups would come together, that multiple groups would come together and dogpile them. This is the King of Wands castle. Moving too hasty, made a foolish decision. You put your whole entire dynasty on the line. And here it is. The truth is about to come out. And it's going to destroy everything. Look at that. Look like a snake right there. Hey, Benziton. So now it's like it's up in the air. We don't know what to expect. I can tell you what to expect. The end. Said, well, really 33 years. Now my family and the star of Florida been trying to, whoa. Wow. Yeah, it's like they're trying to hurry up and lay this to rest before something comes out. Okay? They're not going to be able to. So they won't be able to control the narrative on this one. This is too big. Whoever the defense attorneys are, they're combing everything from the past. They're figuring out everything about these people. Ooh, shit now. Some of these people might be related, not just in relationships. These people know each other well. This ain't no acquaintance, like just happen to, see you down to, the local car wash or Starbucks. Somebody might be related. Oh, your arms too short to box with God. Whoever you going against this time, big bank take little bank. You don't have enough to come against these people. You didn't see this coming. The high priestess. They have outmatched you, outwilled you, outlawyered you, and out-resourced you. Oh, shit. Y'all. I saw that they were going to have to spend a lot of money on legal fees, but think about it. If, Cut a Deal Dez is messed up with the insurance company and they're not paying for anything. Ooh, somebody didn't want me to say that. They're not paying for anything. You got to spend your own money. And you ain't got enough. Child, you going in there with some extra regular ass money. And these people have resources. Ooh, child. I like the bowl of ramen. How'd you know I was hungry? About to go in here and eat something I definitely don't have any business eating. Oh, yes, it's going to be a celebration. I'm eating your last meal because this looks like federal prison. Not state, federal. All 12-month years, not 9 months, no good behavior. Child, somebody gonna try to up and divorce you at the last second. Sweetheart, it's too late. It's too late. Should have been done it. Hold on. So you got the star here and the page of swords. So while you got this person out here doing these damn bootleg ass interviews, they being watched too. And something's about to come out for the whole world to see on that person. Looks like we're gonna find out the truth about how you got all this money with this water sign. And it's like these people are following their intuition, and their intuition is telling them to follow the money in this case. Oh my God. No wonder you trying to mess with this lady and steal her company and allegedly give it to your wife through a holding group that can't even hold your ass, allegedly. Yep. You're already being watched. You're already on their radar. And it's like, oh my God, I didn't expect this. The weight of the world is on my shoulders. Queen of Pentacles. Child, you gonna lose every penny you got playing with this man. Just like that flop ass song that slid all the way off of billboards. Did it even hit the billboard? It's like playing darts and the dart hit the board, but it fall off and hit the floor. That's what the song did. This is your whole entire life's work. My God. Yeah, this choice, you played yourself. Overplayed your hand, baby. You overplayed your hand. This went in a different direction because these people got way more money than you. This is literally big bank take little bank. Yes. Next to these folks, you got peon money. And it's like multiple resources. Multiple resources. Ooh. Yeah, you depending on your lover to help invest in this situation. But they're trying to figure out who colluded with you and also invested in making this happen. Damn, who is not going to prison at this point? Two of Swords to the Ten of Pentacles. A fool and his money will soon be departed. They gonna separate you from your money with your foolish ass. Yes, every penny, every single penny. Your couch cushion money. You thought that this was gonna literally be, in and out. No big deal. The Magician. You'll be able to manipulate this like anything else, allegedly. They're going to follow the money. They're going to follow the situation and fully expose you. Now, according to the cards, they saying that, listen, word on the street is you should take a family vacation and go somewhere remote like Gilligan's Island where only people can call you on a coconut. Y'all don't listen to me, so I know you ain't going. Yep, you took this leap of faith and it led to exposure. You thought this was going to bring happier times. It leads to you getting exposed. Oh, they're going to have your ass all out. Look at what goes around comes around. Now you about to be heavily burdened. Because you're getting exposed, publicly humiliated and embarrassed, deep regret. We're talking about Associated Press, global news. This was supposed to bring you a huge amount of money that was going to help you keep your stability. Damn, you suing people for a come up? Are y'all secretly broke? Y'all suing people for money? Is this what we doing? Yep. I just asked, so y'all suing people for money because y'all allegedly broke, and it say financially y'all in a bind. Y'all need a lot of money. That's why you need these offers to launch that album that's gonna sell 59 copies allegedly. And you going into court with something like this, ooh, child. You definitely looking like Otis when he couldn't get in to perform. Nights like this, I wish it would rain. Yeah. Marriage and stability over. Grand opening, grand closing. Yep. Something that you tried to manipulate in secret that you thought would never get out. The magician to the high priestess. Look at this. Your past catches up to you, and the cycle ends with you. What is this offer here? Everybody about to get away from you as soon as possible. See you as toxic. Public humiliation and regret. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's the offer. The King of Wands. Knight of Cups. I already predicted this. The King of Wands is going to take a plea deal to try to keep from eating the whole case. You're going to try to take plea deals. The Hermit, the Hangman. Yeah, your wife is going to be stuck. She don't know what to do. You thought this would remain a secret. We never know about it. King of Wands. But now you're stuck. You don't know which way to go. And something that was supposed to remain a secret brings you nothing but regret, disgrace, and public humiliation. And with that, y'all, I'm done for this evening. I thank all of you for your viewership and support. This warmed my little heart. Oh, you just gotta love it when an evil person falls. If you like a book or reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is $44, an hour is $88, an ancestral reading is $111, and a criminal aid reading is $250. Child, somebody over there that know you should have got this criminal aid reading. I could have saved you a lot of this embarrassment, but I don't like you, so I can't wait for you to get caught up, allegedly. But yes. Whew, child, I will see y'all on Friday for Allegedly Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everybody that's in membership, I will see you tomorrow night. And in between work tomorrow, I'm going to knock out that Tasha K reading. Said, we have never seen this much out of Cut a Deal Dares before. Something is definitely wrong. It is. Watching her life go down. Everything is wrong. Nothing's right. Allegedly. So, y'all, I thank you so much. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Be blessed. And keep your popcorn and get your extra wig strap, because it's about to go 0 to 1,000. Okay? Literally, like from turtle speed to G6. And they did this to themselves. Oh, thank you so much. Thank y'all. Till next time, y'all. Good night.